morning, everyone. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning. And Your Honor, I'm sure you've been advised, we're gonna do Mr. Castillo Esquillo first.
Yes, that's fine.
Thank you.
Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please? You guys are muted at the jail.
Sorry,
Hello.
sorry, Your Honor.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Good morning, Ezekiel David Castillo.
Thank you, Mr. Castillo. This is the time set for your review hearing. East County, out-of-county warrant. Looks like you have a sentencing coming up in Superior Court, sir, September 22nd. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, so this is just trailing, sir, until all your local matters have been resolved. So I'll reset this matter to October 2nd at 9 a.m. for another review hearing. So hopefully you've been sentenced by then. All right.
I have a question because we've been doing this every time, and I'm wondering, like when are we gonna get the ball rolling on this Cochise County magistrate?
All the Pima County things have resolved. Do you have anything else here other than that Superior Court matter?
Not just that. I mean, well, I violated my federal, so I know when I get out of prison, I'm getting picked up by the marshals. So that's why I'm like,
Okay, and then your
Just gonna have
sentencing, sir, is that a probation available or is that prison only?
it's prison only.
Prison only, okay. So at some point, Cochise County, once you've been sentenced, they'll decide whether they want to take you from Pima County or if they want to wait till you get transported to DOC to figure out if they want to transport you for this particular warrant that they have.
There isn't a way we can like do all this at the same time. Like, I mean, I've been here. There's no way I
Yeah, so
could.
this is just trailing, sir. This just trails until, because there's an outstanding warrant from another county. It just trails and you've been seen on it now. At least in this county, you haven't been seen on it in Cochise yet. So it just keeps going until everything locally has resolved. So by October 2nd, you've probably found out what's happening with it by then.
On October 22nd, I'll find out. You said.
No, your sentencing is on September 22nd in Superior Court. So I'm setting this review hearing from Cochise a couple weeks out from that. So by then Cochise can decide what they want to do.
Okay, because I feel like I think they're not good. I might go to prison before the 2 weeks. So is there any way you can set it like before that?
No, because nothing's going to happen on this until you're done with your sentencing.
All right.
Okay. All right. Talk to your attorney if you have questions about it.
Yogurt, yeah. Your Honor, this being Spanish interpreter.
Thank you. Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Buenos días, señor. ¿Me puede dar su nombre completo?
Gil García, Oscar Herbey.
Oscar Hervé Gil García.
Thank you, Mr. Gil Garcia. This is the time set for your initial appearance.
Muy buenos días, le dice la juez, señor Gil García. Usted está aquí para su comparecencia inicial.
I'm seeing today on a new felony charge.
Lo estoy viendo hoy porque tiene un delito grave nuevo.
Counsel waive reading of the charge.
Yes.
Y le preguntan al fiscal que si se exenta, que se lean los cargos. Y dice que sí, se van a exentar los cargos, no se van a leer.
All right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Usted tiene el derecho de permanecer callado. Todo lo que diga puede y será utilizado en su contra.
You have the right to hire your own attorney.
Tiene el derecho de contratar a su propio abogado.
I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you.
Voy a nombrar al defensor público del condado de Pima para que lo represente en este asunto.
And you have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today.
Y usted tiene un abogado defensor solamente para el propósito de hoy, de esta audiencia.
I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir.
Le voy a fijar condiciones de liberación, señor.
I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint.
Dice la juez, yo ya revisé la declaración declaración que me mandaron los servicios previos al juicio y también la denuncia provisional.
The state's written recommendation is a $750,000 bond.
La recomendación del fiscal es que a usted se le fije una fianza de $750,000.
Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard further?
Your Honor, given the gravity of these charges, the fact that we don't have any housing that is away from the victim, and this seems to have been going on for quite some time, it is the state's opinion that a bond is necessary and $750,000 is appropriate, as this person does pose a extreme risk to both disappear, flee from court, and to reoffend. $750,000.
Okay. Le preguntan al fiscal que si él tiene alguna recomendación y dice que sí, que sí quisiera hablar y dice que sí. Su señoría, absolutamente esta fue una acusación muy, muy seria, muy grave. El señor no tiene dónde vivir que no sea junto con la víctima. Y parece que esto ha estado pasando por bastante tiempo, dice el fiscal. Entonces, nosotros pensamos que una fianza de $750,000 es apropiada, porque esta persona representa un riesgo extremo de irse y desaparecer o de volver a cometer delitos. Por eso insistimos que se le fije fianza de $750,000.
All right, thank you, Mr. Poston. Mr. Zarzicki?
Judge, a couple of things. I'll start with the obvious. There's Mr. Gil Garcia scored a 1 on a 1 on each scale. There's absolutely nothing on the street.
Y dice el abogado defensor, el abogado Cesensky, que está enseguida de usted, dice, obviamente, su señoría, quiero empezar por lo más obvio. El señor Gil García salió 1 de 1 en la escala de riesgo y no tiene absolutamente nada de antecedentes penales.
He has on himself, as far as his own biographic information, his own sort of status, there's no reason to believe he would be a continued threat or that he would fail to because he's never done.
El señor, dice su abogado, el señor él mismo y por la información que nos ha dado de su persona y geográficamente que no hay ninguna razón donde él represente una amenaza o que no se vaya a presentar a sus audiencias porque nunca lo ha hecho.
I know the state's position largely revolves around the nature of the new charge, but there are several problems with the new charge as well.
Y dice el fiscal, yo sé la postura del fiscal y por qué me lo está recomendando, precisamente por esta nueva acusación que acaba de salir.
To begin, despite Mr. Poston's affirming to the court that this has been going on for quite some time, based off the interim, at least, unless Mr. Poston has information that I don't, the only indication that anything other than the incident which Mr. Gil Garcia is booked on is the statement of the victim. And the victim gave absolutely no timeline or any particulars to what it was that she was alleging had happened before.
Ahora, dice su abogado, y para empezar, lo que afirmó el señor fiscal, el señor Poston, dice que esto ha estado pasando por mucho tiempo, pero de acuerdo con la denuncia provisional, pues no hay información que sugiera que esto ha sucedido por mucho tiempo. Incluso la declaración que hizo la víctima no dice en la en que en el incidente esto haya sucedido antes o que viene de hace mucho tiempo atrás.
Second, I want to make a probable cause argument on the interim complaint itself. In order for him to be charged with the crime he's charged with, there has to be some indication that there was actual manipulation of the body parts of the victim, the genitals of the victim. There's not. This is touching over the clothing. There's absolutely no evidence again, since we deny the allegations. But even if we take the state of the word, there's absolutely no evidence to reach the level of what he's charged.
Y dice su abogado defensor. Y también quisiera hacer un argumento de la causa fundamentada, porque en la denuncia provisional no dice absolutamente nada sobre el delito como para denunciarlo y acusarlo al señor. No hay ninguna indicación de manipulación de los genitales o de las partes corporales de la víctima. No hay absolutamente nada que él la tocó solamente por encima de la ropa. Entonces nosotros estamos negando las acusaciones porque no hay pruebas de absolutamente nada.
And the last point I'll make is 750,000 is fantastical. This is somebody that works as a laborer, that's someone buying other people for housing. 750,000 might as well be asking him to give up a kidney. Would ask if obviously we're asking for pretrial release, and if the court is willing to, or is not willing to do that, I mean, frankly, 10,000 is probably far more on. We'd ask for something 50,000.
Y dice su abogado defensor. Y lo último que quisiera mencionar es que la cantidad de $750,000 es astronómica. Y el señor trabaja en la mano de obra y el señor pues no tiene dónde vivir. Y también esta cantidad de 750,000 es como si le estuviera pidiendo su señoría que renunciara a un riñón. Entonces, pensamos que lo más apropiado sería dejarlo libre, pero bajo la supervisión de los servicios previos al juicio. Y si la juez no quiere hacer eso, pues francamente, no sé, una fianza de $10,000 sería más razonable, o si quisieran, pues menos de 50,000. Esa sería la recomendación de su abogado.
All right, thank you, Mr. Zarzicki. Mr. Poston?
Your Honor, looking at the definition of the charge that the defendant has been charged, the statute the defendant has been charged with violating, I don't see anything about skin-on-skin contact being necessary. It doesn't mention it at all.
That was not my argument.
Well, you said manipulation and
It requires manipulation of the genitals. Look up the definition of sexual.
I am looking at the definition.
It requires manipulation of the genitals. You know that.
I know that. Don't lecture me. I'm looking at the statute right now.
I never
Your
said
Honor.
anything. Skin on skin.
All right, Mr. Poston, did you want to be heard on anything further?
Your Honor, it's the state's position there does exist probable cause based on the plain wording of the statute and the allegations. That's
And
it.
may I interpret, Your Honor?
Yes.
Bueno, dice el señor fiscal que él está viendo que sí quebrantó usted el estatuto revisado de Arizona, el quebrantamiento donde dice que sí se apoya esta acusación, pero dice, no veo necesariamente que tenga que ser de piel a piel, contacto de piel a piel, porque esa ley, ese estatuto no lo menciona así. Más sin embargo, el abogado defensor de usted dice que eso no es lo que él dijo. Y el fiscal dice que está leyendo físicamente el estatuto, que no requiere ese delito manipulación de los genitales. Y dice el señor fiscal que él está leyendo de lo que dice el estatuto. Entonces, es la postura del fiscal que sí existe causa fundamentada para estos alegatos.
All right, thank you both. The court is looking at 13-1401, 3A and 3B for the definition.
Y dice la juez que ella está viendo el estatuto revisado de Arizona, el 13-1401 A, B y 3B. Está viendo la definición de lo que dice la ley.
It does include direct or indirect touching, however, does not include indirect touching during caretaking responsibilities.
Y dice que sí indica que es contacto directo o indirecto, más sin embargo hay una excepción cuando se está cuidando a la persona.
And Judge, despite the state's attempt to obscure the position of defense, it's not the direct or indirect touching, it's the manipulation of the genitals that's required in sexual contact. Not contesting. There's absolutely nothing in the interim that says that the genitals were manipulated. And the fact that he didn't directly touch those to show that it's far less likely that the genitals were.
Your
Y
Honor,
dice,
go
may
ahead.
I, Mr. Posen? Thank
Please,
you. Y dice
please,
el
go ahead.
señor abogado defensor, dice el abogado defensor que él lo que está alegando es que la ley dice que tiene que haber habido manipulación de los órganos sexuales o íntimos para que se considere contacto sexual. Y él no ve en ninguna parte de la denuncia provisional que haya sucedido tal manipulación.
Your Honor, the last thing the state would note is that we have a 14-year-old. There's no indicia that this is for any personal care. And plus the phrase in the IC says touching and grabbing. Touching is in theory passive, just making contact with one's hand. Grabbing, on the other hand, does speak to manipulation.
All right, thank you. Like I
Thank
said,
you.
it does say, oh, sorry, go ahead, interpreter.
Yes. Y lo último que quisiera agregar, dice el señor fiscal, es que estamos hablando de alguien de 14 años y que el señor no lo cuidaba para nada, no lo estaba atendiendo de una manera cuidándolo. Y también hay dos definiciones, que es tocamiento, que es cuando en teoría haces contacto con la piel de alguien más, y esto de agarrar. Agarrar ya tiene una inferencia de manipular.
All right, thank you. I'll just go back to the definition again. It does say direct or indirect touching, fondling, or manipulation.
Y dice la juez, otra vez voy yo a lo que dice la ley y a la definición de la ley. Y si dice tocamiento directo o indirecto, mascar o manipular.
The court believes at this point there is sufficient probable cause to move forward with the interim.
Y la juez determina en este momento que hay suficientes datos fundados como para proceder con la denuncia provisional.
Also, even though there is one charge only on this case, there is information regarding the victim's allegation that this has been ongoing since March or April of this year.
Y aunque en esta acusación de este caso solamente hay una acusación con respecto al alegato, la víctima alega que esto ha estado pasando desde marzo o desde abril de este año.
The court does believe a bond is appropriate.
El juez determina que sí, la fianza, esa cantidad es apropiada.
Court will impose a bond of $150,000. It will be cash or secured.
Le pone fianza de $150,000 en efectivo o en garantía.
If posted or released, you'd be released to pretrial services, sir.
Si usted deposita la fianza, señor, va a quedar libre, pero bajo la supervisión de los servicios previos al juicio.
No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons.
Usted no debe de consumir ningún tipo de bebida alcohólica, no debe de consumir drogas ni poseer arma de fuego.
Absolutely no contact with the alleged victim, direct or indirect.
Definitivamente ningún tipo de contacto con la víctima o presunta víctima de manera directa o indirecta.
He must not go to her residence.
Usted no debe de volver a donde vive la víctima.
No unsupervised contact with any minors.
No debe de tener contacto con ningún menor de edad que no sea bajo supervisión.
And sir, if you are released, you must reside at a residence without minors.
Y si usted sale libre, señor, debe de vivir en un lugar donde no haya menores de edad.
Mr. Gil Garcia, your next court date is a preliminary hearing on September 4th at 1:30 p.m.
Señor Gil García, su próxima audiencia va a ser el día 14 de septiembre a la 1:30 de la tarde.
If you fail to appear for court, sir, a warrant can issue for your arrest.
Si usted no se presenta a su próxima audiencia, se puede emitir una orden de arresto para que lo vuelvan a arrestar.
You understand all that, Mr. Hugh Garcia?
¿Le quedó claro, señor García?
¿Mande?
¿Le quedó claro todo lo que ordenó la juez?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
Gracias, señor. ¿Se puede retirar por el día de hoy?
Gracias.
Thank you. And Your Honor, may the interpreter be excused.
Yes, thank you, ma'am. Have a good day.
Have a good day. Thank you.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Devon Near.
Middle name, Richard?
Mm-hmm.
All right, thank you, Mr. Neer. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you on some new felony charges, sir. Aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, aggravated assault, serious physical injury, discharging a firearm and city limits. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and even attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report, as well as the probable cause statement. The state's written recommendation is a $500,000 bond. I also need to consider whether, Mr. Neer, if you are to be incarcerated, if you stay here or at the juvenile detention facility. Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard further?
Yes, Your Honor. The defendant is alleged to have shot an individual in the back during what looks like a drug deal gone wrong. One moment. Let me pull up the right screen here. Beg your pardon. One moment. Judge, again, we're looking at 3 counts: ag assault, deadly weapon, ag assault, serious injury, discharging a firearm in city limits. It has been alleged that the defendant was contacted. There was conversation on Snapchat over the sale of THC vapes. There was a meeting and the suspect snatched the cash, and this was after a weapon was pulled. And during this transaction and this fight, the victim was shot. There is video surveillance. The victim suffered multiple broken ribs and a collapsed lung due to the gunshot. Thankfully, he did seem to survive. They had to do, per the IC, looks like multiple chest tubes, and the bullet has remained, because of its location, is in the victim for the time being. Post Miranda, there were certain admissions. And based on all of this, Your Honor, the state is of the opinion that this person is a incredibly high risk to the community and should be held on $1.5 million.
All right, thank you. Mr. Zarzicki.
Judge, I'm at a bit of a, I don't know, disadvantage, I guess, for lack of a better term. I do not have access to his pretrial services report because he is a juvenile and it's not up for me for some reason. I will note, though, I'm guessing I can already pretty much tell what it says and what I read. He has no criminal history. So, yes, this is a violent felony. Again, without even looking at the PTS report, given the nature of the felony, I'm guessing it triggered an NBCA flag because almost always do. And I'm guessing, given that he's a juvenile, there's confirmed housing for him. it's housing that can be easily confirmed to get to live.
Yes.
He's nodding yes, indicating that is indeed the case. Yes, everything Mr. Poston just said is, I mean, this is a serious incident. I'm not going to say anything otherwise, especially when you have someone that is seriously injured due to the ribs and the bullet in general. But that being said, this is also very much a he said case as far as what went down the transaction. The part that Mr. Poston skipped over is what he said post Miranda was a completely different version of that's from what the alleged victim in this case said. Now, having said that, I know when Mr. Poston responds, he's going to point out that Mr. Neer was inconsistent with that. There were obviously some issues for the police not to believe him. Be that as it may, that just highlights further that the actual way that this went down, as far as who the aggressor was, what triggered the initial incident to happen, is very much based off of the statements of the victim. And the victim is not walking into this case clean, because the victim was engaged in, depending on who you believe, either an illegal drug or an illegal gun transaction, one of the two. So with all that in mind, I think there is some very serious questions to the credibility of the victim. I do think, given the complete lack of any sort of history here, the low scales, the fact that he is a juvenile, the fact that he has housing, that keeping him at this point is not serving any additional purpose. So we would ask for names to pretrial services. If there is going to be a bond in this case, he's indicating pretty much any bond is going to be unaffordable for his family. So we would ask something more in the range of $10,000, 10 to 20, and then we would also ask to be on the detention issue.
All right, thank you. And I forgot to ask Mr. Zarsik, you're still okay with going forward, even though you don't have a copy of the pretrial services report today?
Like I said, the court can gauge how far off I was on it, but from talking to him,
On, sir.
I've-
No one,
I've-
the MVCA, his mother and aunt have some housing and no juvenile criminal history. Okay. All right, the court does intend on posing a bond. Mr. Zarzicki, do you want to be heard on whether he should remain in Pima County Jail or at the juvenile detention facility?
Yes, I would ask for transfer to the juvenile detention facility. A few reasons for that. One, frankly, and I don't need to besmirch any of the hardworking people standing in this room with me, I do not trust the jail's ability to keep people safe. The death record history of the jail would indicate it's not particularly a good skill set they have. And given that he's a juvenile, that is the main concern of Rule 7.7, is ensuring that he is properly housed and protected. The jail is dramatically understaffed. They are incredibly overwhelmed. I get more visitations canceled than I'm able to see my clients. Adding yet another person to their population, especially one that has to be kept under very specific restrictions under law, does not behoove them or him or his ability to go forward on representation. If this were a case where it was a sex crime, or there was, an allegation of an assassination type murder or something like that, then yes, we could make the argument that the increased facilities of the jail would be necessary, appropriate here. Juvenile is more than capable of holding somebody accused of this sort of crime, especially someone with no history like he has. There's no advantage to putting him into the adult population. As I pointed out, several key issues that will interfere both with his rights to effective representation and, quite frankly, put him at a higher risk for death or serious bodily injury for no good reason.
Thank you. Mr. Posen, does it say want to be heard on the housing situation where he should?
Yes, Your Honor. It's the state's position that this individual should be housed in the Pima County Adult Correctional Center for the following reasons. One, best interests of the juvenile being detained in the facility and the others in the juvenile facility as well. Your Honor, in this factor, the state believes that a person who has shot another person by definition, has shown themselves to be capable of some fairly heinous things. Therefore, 14, 15-year-olds, maybe even 13-year-olds who may be in the facility are put at higher risk from a person who, for all intents and purposes, a mere 8 months from hitting the arbitrary, albeit legally necessary line, is this individual's present. This individual would put the other juveniles for nonviolent regular who are in the juvie. Excuse me. This individual has shown a level of danger such that his presence in juvie would be a undue risk to the other juveniles. That council doesn't trust the jail staff is neither here nor there. It's not a reason. I would see them. Most of the incidents in the jail seem to be from somebody overdosing, which taking drugs is not something this person is alleged to do. Now, physical and mental maturity. I don't know that there's going to be some eureka moment where a switch flips in the defendant's mind such that he's suddenly a mature adult. His present mental state, there's no indication presenting an imminent risk of self-harm. However, the fact is, if somebody knew enough to know that this is the guy to go to buy THC vapes, this is probably not his first crime. He's just the first one he's apparently been caught for. The nature and the circumstances of the alleged offense, this is a millimeter in either direction of the bullet, or a surgeon who wasn't nearly as good as the one that treated the victim here, we'd be looking at a murder. There are no subsection 6 prior delinquent acts. The state has no information. 7, the ability of the facilities to meet the needs while protecting the public and the safety of their juveniles. Your Honor, juveniles are kept on their own segregated pod in the jail. They are never left in the presence of adults. And if this case goes more than 8 months, we're actually less than 8 months. He's an adult, and this ends up moot. And as far as the adult detention facilities programs, if he wants to get his GED, I'm sure they'll be happy to help him get his GED in jail. And other factors, Your Honor, this person shot somebody in the course of this person allegedly shot somebody during the course of an alleged drug deal. And as far as defense counsels having, in general, a difficult time getting hold of people in the jail, really not an issue. That's the fact that the jail is a rough place shouldn't benefit this defendant, because the lawyers don't like it when things go on lockdown. Things don't go on lockdown unless somebody does something in the jail to begin with.
That's.
Your Honor, the state therefore submits that the defendant should be held in the Pima County Adult Correctional Center.
All right, thank you. All right, the court does believe that bond is appropriate in this matter, given the allegations in the probable cause statement, as well as the charged offenses, risk to the community, risk to the alleged victim, or harm to the alleged victim. Or impose a bond of $100,000, it will be cash or secured. Mr. Neer will be housed at the juvenile detention facility. He will be transported for hearings. The juvenile detention facility is ordered to transport Mr. Neer to hearings at the Superior Court, virtually for arraignments if there is one in the future, and in person for other criminal matters, unless otherwise ordered by the court. So if you do post that bond, or if you're released subsequently, you'd be released to pretrial services. You would have to keep in contact with them as frequently as they ask you to. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons whatsoever. No contact with the alleged victim. Don't try to go find him or anything like that. Next court date serves a preliminary hearing on September 4th at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender. If you fail to appear for court, sir, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Neer?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, sir.
So I'll give me 10,000. Like I said, we can file a motion to try to get please, if you need to talk to your which I can't. Yeah, but that's not her. That's her. Phone number, they're supposed to give it to me. Phone number, they didn't even give me socks or underwear. Your phone number. What's her name? Leticia Skinner. Okay, I will see if we can pull her information from the pretrial services. Get in touch with her. Get right up there. Okay. What would I be getting chance? I don't know. You'll have to talk to these 9 people that wants that handle all that. Okay. All right, I will give her a call and update her if we can get in touch with her to track her down. Like I said, feel free to ask her actions with them and give your attorney a call this week. Okay? All right, you're good to go.
There's a 10-minute. Oh, here's the brown chair. To the defendant.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Jorge Sean Nava, 08-9-2000.
All right, good morning, Mr. Ochoa Nava. This is the time set for your review hearing on your Cochise County warrant. So it looks like you have a pretrial conference coming up in Superior Court August 27th on Wednesday. Does that sound about right?
Yes, ma'am.
So, sir, this is just trailing until all your local matters have resolved. Do you know what's happening at the pretrial? Do you know if you're going to be taking a plea or setting a trial date?
So far what I heard from my lawyer was saying like they were just getting my old plea from my juvenile plea and my juvenile probation record. And
Okay, there's still.
I might have a shot of dismissing the case.
Sounds good. So we'll just reset this out to September 25th at 9 a.m. So like I said, it's just trailing to see what's going on, but it looks like there's still, your attorney's still working on things, so it's not going to quite resolve this week. Okay. So we're setting this out a month out till September 25th at 9 a.m. and then to see what's going on with your Superior Court case by then.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Excuse for today. At Ajo, are you guys available to see Mr. McAllister right now?
Yes, Judge, I'll go get him now.
Oh.
Was it?
They want to do somebody else before you.
Oh, so, okay.
Have a seat. Sure.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Anthony James McAllister.
Thank you, Mr. McAllister. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you out of Ajo Justice Court for a new misdemeanor charge of failure to comply with a court order domestic violence. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So today, sir, I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. You're going to get released from jail today, assuming you have nothing else holding you in. Do not commit any acts of domestic violence. It looks like there is an outstanding order of protection, sir, that Ms. Lindsay Tabak has gotten. So it's up
Yes,
to her.
sir.
So hold on.
Can I say?
Hold on, let me
Okay.
see all my things first, and then you can ask any questions. It looks like she's still wanting contact with you and all that, but however, that is still in effect. So if she wants it quashed, she needs to go get that done, or you can contest it, and at that point, you can both show up, that sort of thing. But legally, it's still active, all right? So one of you have to.
Understood.
Your next court date is September 9th at 9 a.m. at the Ajo Justice Court. When you get released from custody, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. If you fail to appear for court,
Understood.
warrant can issue for your arrest. Yes, you had a question, sir?
No. I was just going to say it was, Your Honor, what it was I was clean for 2 years. I relapsed. She just didn't want me around the house and the baby. That's why she got it. But I've been clean for almost
Okay.
10
She's okay with you.
So we're back.
So you have to get that taken care of, so that
You will today.
All right, sounds good. All right, you're excused for today. Thank you, Mr. McAllister.
All right.
Thank you, Judge.
Hey, I think we'll go over.
You want to know?
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Jeremy Russell Rose.
Thank you, Mr. Rose. This is the time set for your review hearing. I'm seeing you on your out-of-county Yavapai County warrant. So it looks like you have a case management conference coming up on Friday locally in Superior Court. Is that right, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
So this is an out-of-county warrant, so it just trails until all your local matters have resolved. So we'll reset this out for a month, September 25th at 9 a.m. just to see where your local charge is at. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
That's everything.
It's one last.
All right, good morning. sir.
Hello. Hello. Avery Sanchez.
Thank you, Mr. Sanchez. This is the time set for your review hearing on your Maricopa County warrant. Looks like you're still pending a local matter. You have a sentencing coming up in a couple weeks, September 17th.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
So this just trails until all your local matters have resolved. Do you know if that's a prison-only plea or if it's probation available?
It's I'm gonna be sentenced to 1 year in DOC, which I will have 7 months, 10 days at that time of sentencing, which on kind of puts me in the I know it's honestly, what is that called when like a time served type deal.
Okay, so you might be on parole or something pretty quickly.
Yeah. So I should be going from, I'm not sure whether you guys are gonna take me from here and extradite me back to Maricopa, or will you let me go through the process?
Right,
and
so
go
that
to
will
DOC?
be up to Maricopa County what they want to do, because really we have no interest in this, it's their warrant. So I'll reset this out till after your sentencing, because you're sentencing on the 17th. I'll set to September 25th at 9 a.m. By then they should decide either you have been picked up already, or they'll decide to get you from DOC or wherever it is. So we'll reset it till then.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. Yes.
Is there anything that can I mention about my pretrial services? Am I still, let's say, because I would actually, be finishing my sentence.
So you have
Would I
a
still
bond
be-
on the warrant, sir.
Yeah.
So it's $1,000 bond. You can post it. So if you're on parole or what have you, and you want to get out, you can post this bond, and then you would have to go to Maricopa County and go there to quash the warrant there.
Okay, so, all right, yeah, because I was wondering about the pretrial services and the bond too. At what point could I post that and make and get that moving forward?
Yeah, you can post at any point, assuming you haven't been held without bond on something because of the DOC sentence that you're gonna get.
No, I don't have I think I'm eligible for to post that bond, but I'm not too sure.
Yeah, but this one, yes, you can post it, and if you do this hold will no longer be here, you would have to go, that warrant would still be outstanding from Maricopa. You'd have to go and get a court date there to quash it.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you very much
Thank you.
this morning. You have a good one. Bye-bye.
Good luck, sir.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay. They're going to look outside, that's where you're gonna go. President's waiting here. All right. Right there. Oh, wow. Wait, that's what I'm talking. Have a seat, sir.
Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Good morning. Jacob Lawson, DEAS.
All right, Mr. D, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you out of Pima County Justice Court for new charge of theft, which is a misdemeanor. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one, one may be appointed for you. So, sir, today I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court dates. You'll get released from jail today. Conditions include no contact with the alleged victim of the theft. Don't go back to the incident location at 2nd and Olive Avenue. Your next court date is going to be on September 4th at 8:30 a.m. at the Pima County Justice Court. When you get released from jail today, sir, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. There'll also be a phone number. If you can't make it that date for some reason, you call them in advance to reschedule. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Mr. Dees?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You're
Your honor.
Yes, I do.
Thank you. You're excused for today, sir.
Okay, excellent. Thank you.
Come on, Speedy, let's go this one. Okay. Thank you. All right, folks, everything besides me, all right?
Durbin. Durbin. What's the country out there? Yes.
All right, good morning, sir. Could I get your full name, please?
How you doing? Yes, ma'am. It's Anthony Ray Escalante.
All right, good morning, Mr. Escalante. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you out of Pima County Justice Court for a new misdemeanor charge. It's for criminal damage, domestic violence. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So, sir, if I release you today, is there somewhere you can stay that is not with James?
Yes, ma'am.
And where would you stay?
At my brother's?
Right, and does he live in Tucson?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have any property at James's house right now?
Yes, but none that is needed.
Okay. All right, sir, I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear at your next court date. Conditions include do not commit any acts of domestic violence, no contact with James Rayburn while your case is going. You must establish a separate residence. You said none that was needed, but if you choose to, you can go back with police escort to pick up those personal belongings.
Okay.
Your next court date, sir, is going to be September 4th at 10:30 a.m. at the Pima County Justice Court. When you get released from jail this morning, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. There'll also be a phone number on there. If you can't make that September 4th date for some reason, please call them to reschedule. Otherwise, a warrant can issue for your arrest if you don't show up. Do you understand all that, Mr. Escalante?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, sir. Your excuse for today.
Thank you much. Have a good one.
All the way out. Oh, that gets up the boy.
Yes.
Nice. Who's next?
Elvin?
Have a seat, sir.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Yes, Your Honor. I am Eldon Matthew Walker.
All right, thank you, Mr. Walker. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you out of Marana City Court for a new misdemeanor charge for criminal damage, domestic violence. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. All right, so in this case, sir, if I release you, there's somewhere you can stay that is not with your mother.
Yes, ma'am.
Where would you stay, sir?
Jarrett Settlemeyer, my stepdad.
Okay, is he local?
He is
Do you?
1.5 miles.
Do you live in Idaho right now?
I am a current resident in Idaho, but I am moving down here for career occupations.
And you said your father is local here?
Yes,
Do you have any property at your mother's house?
my work vehicle and my cats.
Okay. So I'm going to release you today on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include do not commit any acts of domestic violence, no contact with your mother while your case is pending. You must establish a separate residence. You can return one time with police escort to get your belongings and your cats before you move out to your dad's place. Your next court date, sir, is September 24th at 10 a.m. That's about a month from today. When you get released from jail this morning, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information, the date, time, address, phone number. For some reason, if you can't make that date, sir, you call them in advance to reschedule. If you don't call them in advance, you don't show up, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Walker?
Yes, yes, Your Honor. No problem. I'll be there in person.
Thank you. Your excuse for today, sir. Thank you.
Your Honor,
Yes.
can we move Mr. John Walker till tonight for tonight's court?
Could I get the reason for why?
He's going through kind of a little medical situation over here. They're seeing him and
Okay.
I'm not sure if he's gonna be able to make it today.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Benoit,
Hold on, ma'am. Just one moment. All right. Thank you for your patience. Can I have your full name, please, ma'am?
I'm Ashley Taylor Benoit.
Thank you, Ms. Benoit. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you at a Tucson City Court for some new misdemeanor charges. They are for criminal damage and disorderly conduct, domestic violence. Ma'am, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. All right, ma'am. So I'm going to release you today on your own promise to appear for your next court date.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hold on, my apologies. I misread your charges. It's criminal damage. It's just one misdemeanor charge there. But I'm still releasing on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include do not committing acts of domestic violence. Your stepfather, Nicholas, is okay with you returning to the shared residence. If you choose, he's okay with further contact. That's up to you. Your next court date, ma'am, will be September 29th at 9 a.m. at the Tucson City Court downtown. When you get released from jail this morning, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information, date, time, location, address, phone number. If you don't show up to that date or you're not available to make that date, call them in advance to reschedule it. If you don't reschedule, you just don't show up, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Ms. Benoit?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am. You're excused for today.
Thank you.
Benoit, have a seat in that brown. Dagan,
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Cristian Camilo Daquin.
All right, thank you, Mr. Ducking. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing out of Tucson City Court for some new misdemeanor charges, assault, disorderly conduct, preventing the use of a telephone during emergency. Those are alleged to be domestic violence, and criminal damage, disorderly conduct as well. All right, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So, sir, if I release you today, is there somewhere you can say that is not with Vivian?
Yes, I can reside with my father.
Okay, and he's in Tucson?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have any property at Vivian's place?
Little minor stuff, but it's nothing too serious.
All right, so I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. So you're getting out of jail today. Conditions include do not commit any acts of domestic violence, no contact with Vivian while your case is ongoing. Don't go to her house or her work or anything. If you do want to pick up those, something you said it was not too serious, but you have some things there, you can return with law enforcement escort only to pick those things up.
Yes, ma'am.
Go up on your own. And you're also to report to your adult probation officer, sir, upon your release from custody.
Yes, ma'am.
Next court date, sir, is September 30th at 1:30 p.m. at the Tucson City Court downtown. It's a little more than a month from now. When you get released from jail, you get a sheet of paper with all the dates, time, address, location, all that. There'll also be a phone number. If you can't make the date, call them in advance to reschedule. If you don't reschedule, you don't show up, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. You understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Dakin?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Your excuse for today.
You have a wonderful day.
Mr. Dix?
Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Stephen William Dix.
Mr. Dix, this is the time set. I'm seeing you out of Tucson City Court this morning, sir, for a new misdemeanor charge of disorderly conduct, domestic violence. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So, sir, if I release you today, is there somewhere you can stay that is not with Kirby?
She has my car, everything. I at least need to pick up my car.
Okay.
She has my wallet, my car, everything like that.
Do you have somewhere else you can stay while your case is going?
Yes, ma'am. Yes. I mean, I can have somewhere else to stay.
Okay. And that would be local?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, sir. I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. So you'll get out of jail this morning, sir. Conditions include do not commit any acts of domestic violence, no contact with Kirby while your case is ongoing until further order of the court. You must establish a separate residence. You can return one time with police escort to pick up your personal belongings and your vehicle and that sort of thing.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, your next court date, sir, is September 30th at 1:30 p.m. at the Tucson City Court downtown. When you get released from jail this morning, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. There's also a phone number on there. So if you can't make it for some reason, you call them in advance to reschedule. If you don't call them in advance, you don't show up, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence, but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. You understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Dix?
Yes, ma'am, I do. I have a question. If my wallet is in my personal belongings, because she's at work, am I able just to go there, pick up my car and leave?
If you know she's at work and she's not there, that's fine, but just to be safe, you might want to get that escort.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Any other
Yes.
question?
No, ma'am. Thank you.
All right, good luck to you, sir. Your excuse for today.
Jorge Lopez, on behalf of for la defensa de Buenos.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Jorge Lopez Jr.
All right, thank you, Mr. Lopez. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing out of Tucson City Court for some new misdemeanor charges. Disorderly conduct, domestic violence, 2 counts, driving under the influence, and liquor in a vehicle. All right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. All right, sir, I'll be setting some release conditions for you here. If I release you today, sir, is there somewhere you can stay that is not with Shannon?
I don't live with Shannon. I'm home. I can have my own place.
Okay, great. All right, I am going to release you, sir, on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Well, just give me one moment. All right, so I'm going to release you today, sir, from jail. Conditions of your release include do not drive without a valid driver's license, no acts of domestic violence, no contact with Ms. Shannon Reeves while your case is ongoing. Don't try to go find her at her house or work or anything like that. Like I said, I'm appointing the Tucson City Public Defender to represent you, sir. Your next court date is September 30th at 1:30 PM at the Tucson City Court downtown. When you get released from jail this morning, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. There'll also be a phone number on there. If you can't make that date for some reason, you call them in advance to reschedule. If you don't call them to reschedule, you don't show up, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. You understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Lopez?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. I'll enter not guilty, please, on your behalf. You're excused for today, sir.
John Martin.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
John Edward Martin.
Thank you, Mr. Martin. This is a time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today for a new charge out of Tucson City Court for disorderly conduct, domestic violence, which is a misdemeanor. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So, sir, today I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. You may have continued contact with Tori if you choose. That's up to you. You may return to the shared residence if you choose as well. Do not commit any acts of domestic violence. That is your only term of condition. And of course, make your next court date. Next court date is September 30th at 1:30 PM at the Tucson City Court. It's a little over a month from now, but when you get released from jail this morning, sir, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information, including the date, time, address, location. There'll also be a phone number. If you can't make that date for some reason, sir, please call the courthouse to reschedule your court date. If you don't call them, you don't show up, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. You understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Martin? Is that a yes?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. I'll enter not guilty, please, on your behalf, sir. You're excused for today.
Dallas Matthews.
At the jail, we're having some technical difficulties. Just give us a moment.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Sir, have a seat, please.
It is the recording. Okay. Good. Okay. All right. We're back on. Thank you for your patience there. All right. Good morning. Can I get your full name, please?
Yes, Dallas, Dakota, and Matthews.
Thank you. All right, Ms. Matthews, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you out of Tucson City Court for a new misdemeanor charge of disorderly conduct, domestic violence. You also have a failure to appear for assault, domestic violence. That was from March of this year. All right, ma'am, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. It's ordered consolidating this matter with CM 25012-129. That just means you have one court date you have to worry about because you have another city court case pending as well. So everything's just together. It's consolidated.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, man, looks like you're a student. Where do you go to school?
I go to Canyon Rose Academy on Wilmot and Golf Links. And also, am I able to tell you that I did actually get that warrant squashed from the failure to appearance? I actually went down to Tucson City Court, but I talked to someone and they said it was squashed.
Okay, did you see a judge though?
Yes, I did.
Okay, when was that? Like ballpark?
It had to be like July, most likely. I want to say July 29th, August 20. No, It's August, so July 29th, yeah.
Okay.
And I do have a court date on September 2nd for the court case that's going on, not now, but before. And that court hearing, I think, is basically me saying that I am willing to do the domestic violence classes and that I am able to pay them. And I am willing to do so too.
Okay. Give me one moment. And ma'am, you're going to school, is that for community college?
No, it's high school, ma'am.
High school, okay.
Yes.
And do you have transportation?
Yes.
I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. You're getting out of jail this morning. Everything is consolidated, so that September 2nd date is going to be actually vacated. It's going to be pushed back to September 23rd now. So everything is one court date. When you get released from jail, you get a sheet of paper with a new date on there.
Okay, also, I know this is part of the court case that happened, just now. Well, not now, but today. Well, yesterday, my dad said that his girlfriend is gonna put a restraining order on me. Is there any way that I am able to move out if she does that? Because, we don't get along anymore at this point, and I have somewhere to go, most likely.
Yes, it looks like Kaylin is okay with you staying with him potentially.
Oh, Colin?
Colin?
You mean? Yeah.
Yes. And I'm actually going to give you some other orders here. So no acts of domestic violence while your case is ongoing, no contact with Sienna. You have to establish a separate residence at this point. So looks like
Okay.
Kaylin or Colin is good with you staying with him if that's what you'd like to do.
Yes, please.
But of course you can return with law enforcement escort to get your personal belongings before you move out. All right, next court date is September 23rd, ma'am, at 2 p.m. at the Tucson City Court downtown. Make sure you don't miss it again. Or if you can't make it for some reason, you call in advance to reschedule it. If you don't reschedule, you don't call, you don't show up, another warrant can issue and you don't want that. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence and you're not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. So it's your best interest to keep on top of this. Make sure you show up, okay?
All right. Does that mean the warrant is off my name? I'm sorry for asking so many
No, that's all
questions.
right. No, the warrant, I mean, you're seen on it now, so it's officially gone now. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. You're excused for today, Miss Dallas or Miss Matthews.
Thank you.
White?
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Caleb Wyatt.
Thank you, Mr. Wyatt. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today on new misdemeanor charges out of Tucson City Court here for criminal damage and disorderly conduct, domestic violence. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. Sir, if I release you today, do you have somewhere you can stay that is not with your wife, Ayana?
Yes.
Okay, where is that?
Down the street, there's an apartment. Do you need the address?
No, that's all right, as long as it's local.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it's local to Tucson.
All right, sir, I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. So you're getting out of jail today. Conditions include do not commit any acts of domestic violence. Miss Ayana is okay with further contact, but she doesn't want you back at the house. So for now, establish a separate residence. You can go back with law enforcement escort to pick up your personal belongings before you move out. Next court date is September 30th at 1:30 p.m. at the Tucson City Court. When you get released from jail this morning, you'll get a sheet of paper with all the information. It's a little over from a month from now. So if you can't make it for some reason, you call them in advance to reschedule your court date. If you don't call them, you don't show up, it's not going to go away. A warrant can issue for your arrest if you don't show up. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence and not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. You understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Wyatt?
Yes.
Okay, thank you, sir. I'm going to enter not guilty, please, on your behalf. You're excused for today.
Yeah. And let's get. Great.
Hold it.
I don't see it. That's okay. This is why.
All right, good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Good morning. I am Lori Ann Moulton.
Thank you, Ms. Moulton. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today for some new felony charges, 2 counts of aggravated assault on a police officer. Ma'am, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. It also looks like you have a Title 36 hold at this time. All right, ma'am. I'm going to set some release conditions for you. I have reviewed the pretrial service report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $5,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard further?
Your Honor, state would amend to 2,500. It wasn't aware of the Title 36 hold.
All right, thank you. Mr. Zarzicki.
Honestly, Your Honor, given the status of the Title 36 hold, I'm inclined to defer to the state. Let me explain what that means to the client real quick, though, just in case. In other words, it doesn't superior if the judge does mention what you killed charges, you already have served that time. Sorry.
It's a little confusing.
Your Honor, 1 second. Let me mute this. Gotcha. All right, Your Honor, I talked with her at length. All right, so here's where we're at. I'm gonna change my position and argue for pretrial release. Normally, we would defer on her getting time. Here's the issue. After talking with her, she obviously has some pre-existing mental health issues, some pretty serious ones. She's had to have compulsive therapy for them. So, I mean, she's had some substantial treatment. There is the pending Title 36. Her concern, as well as mine, is that if we do put a bond in this place, it might delay her potential release for treatment. She is fully connected with Kodak. Like I said, she's been engaged in services, stuff like that. So we would ask that the court consider a release to pretrial services so that if and when the Title 36 gets resolved, she's not stuck in that bond in this case and she can stay for treatment.
All right, thank you. All right, given that information, Ms. Moulton, I am going to be releasing you to pretrial service on this case. You still have to figure out what's helping coming out with your Title 36 case. Release to pretrial services means you have to keep in contact with them as frequently as they ask you to. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring or treatment as pretrial directs you to. Please continue treatment with Kodak. Do not initiate contact with the named officer victims. Your next court date is September 15th at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender's office. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's that date or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Ms.
Yes, Your
Moulton?
Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Your excuse for today.
Thank you.
Sure. In the middle, all the way around. That's what. Okay. Mr. Alexander Christian, you're up, sir. Madam Chair, Attorney Executive, Judge.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Christian David Alexander.
Thank you, Mr. Alexander. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you on 2 different matters today. You have new felony charges for possession of dangerous drugs and possession of drug paraphernalia. I'm also seeing out of Tucson City Court for failures to appear for criminal trespass and theft shoplifting. You also have a new misdemeanor charge for theft shoplifting. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. On your felony matter, I will appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. And even an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, sir. We'll talk about the felonies first and then the misdemeanors. State's recommendation. I have reviewed the pretrial services reform, the imminent complaint. The state's written recommendation is released to pretrial and certain postings. So posting, is that all correct?
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Zerzicki. Waive time for the preliminary hearing. All right, Mr. Alexander, the state is saying you may be eligible to participate in a drug treatment diversion program for the felony charges. Would you be interested? So that program, sir, is called STEPS. The state does a screening to see if you qualify. I'll set you a STEPS hearing for next Monday, or next Tuesday, September 2nd at 9 a.m. at the Pima County Superior Court. So you show up, you find out if you qualify for that program, you participate in it, you enroll in that program, you complete it successfully, they will dismiss the felony charges. connect you with providers and things for treatment. I will release you to pretrial services on your felony case, sir. You have to keep in contact with them as frequently as they ask you to. The pretrial services officer is very hands-on. They'll send you lots of reminders on what you need to do, where you need to go. No drugs, no alcohol while your case is pending, no weapons. Any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. Not return to the incident location, the Walgreens on 22nd Street. The preliminary hearing date is pushed back to October 9th at 1:30 p.m. so that you can participate in the program, sir. All right, it's very important that you show up next week to Superior Court to find out if you qualify for that program. For your city court matter, sir, because I'm releasing you to pretrial on the other matter, I'm going to release you ROR on your own recognizance on the city court case. So you don't have to check in with anyone. You have to make sure you show up to court though. No contact with any alleged victims of the trespass or the shoplifting. Next court date is September 29th at 2 p.m. at the Tucson City Courthouse downtown. So when you get released from jail, sir, you'll get 2 sheets of paper. One will be about the steps for the drug diversion program. The other one will be about the misdemeanor things. There'll be 2 court dates on there. Make sure you keep track of those, make those court dates. If you don't, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence, but you're not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to being on warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Alexander?
Yes.
Thank you. I want to not go to prison on your behalf, sir. If you need to, you may want to step by at the Pima County Transition Center. They're just outside of the jail. They provide for temporary housing. They can sometimes provide a phone and things like that. So they have some resources. You may want to stop by there.
Okay.
Excuse for today. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'll answer for the tax works.
All right. Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Alan Carlos Pimentel.
Thank you, Mr. Cano Pimentel. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you on some new felony charges. You have misconduct involving weapons, possession of a dangerous drug, possession of narcotic drug, theft, drug paraphernalia, and criminal trespass, which is a misdemeanor. All right, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. State is requesting a $7,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Zarzaki?
Judge, I'll point out some of the standard stuff here. He's a level 1, is what he's here. 3-2 on the 2 scales. He has, he only has 1 prior drug felony from 2015. And it looks like he did not successfully complete probation, but he was ultimately terminated. It looks like for 35 days in jail. So obviously not the most serious drug possession in the history of the world. Given that there is a nonviolent, this is a nonviolent felony, given that it's essentially just drugs except for the allegation of the possession of a firearm, which he claims he found that day, didn't use, just had it on his person. It would explain why he was even in the dumpster in the first place if he saw a gun worth grabbing out of it. It actually makes sense given the situation. No indication that he had ever used it. I mean, eventually use it, just happened to have it on him along with the drugs. No history of any sort of violent conduct. With all that in mind, we would ask for the court to consider release to pretrial services. If not, we would ask for less of a bond than the state's. Again, we strongly hope for release to pretrial services.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Cano Pimentel. I'm going to give you a chance on pretrial services to be released from jail. You have to keep in contact with pretrial as frequently as they ask you to. If you don't keep in contact with them, you kind of fall off the radar. The next judge is going to hear about it. All right, your release conditions can be revoked. No drugs, no alcohol, absolutely no weapons while your case is pending. Any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. No contact with the alleged victim of the theft. Your next court date, sir, is September 15th at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender's office. For court, sir, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Cano Pimentel?
Yeah.
All right, thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
Golden?
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Jaden Golden?
Thank you. Mr. Golden, this is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new felony charges. Actually, excuse me, one felony charge. It's for stalking domestic violence. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $10,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
Other than referring the court to the Form 4C, no, Your Honor.
Oh, yes, I did see there's a Form 4C. Let me just take a look at it real quick. All right, thank you, Mr. Zarzicki.
Judge, there are a couple things I want to address first. First off, in the state's recommendation, the state says one of the grounds that stated is that he is facing mandatory prison time. I don't, what's the basis for that? The crime itself is mandatory prison, any stretch.
Counsel, that was an error on my part. I
Okay.
checked the wrong box.
I appreciate that. So he's not facing mandatory prison time on this. In fact, likely given the nature of the charges, it's going to be probation available. And second, that brings me to my second issue. I do have a probable cause argument. I don't know why this is a felony. In order for stalking to be a felony, there has to be a reasonable apprehension of death or serious bodily injury. This is an incident where somebody, again, we dispute all allegations, but if we take the complaint at its word, where he was pounding on a door, which it sounds like later at night, which is a terrible idea and potentially could disturb people's peace, and where he had 23 unanswered phone calls, which again is also way overkill, and definitely something that would annoy somebody and even potentially put somebody in some fear of harm or further harassment or something like that. That's all understandable, but there's no grounds that says that anything would put anybody in fear of bodily harm, serious injury, or death. These were all strictly nonviolent offenses, and again, I don't know how we get to felony level when we're dealing with knocking on a door late at night and unanswered phone calls. So that's my argument on the problem.
Thank you. State want to be heard on the probable cause argument?
Your Honor, the fear that a victim feels of death or severe bodily harm is entirely subjective, and it would appear that the investigating officer believed the defendant when he or she expressed her state of mind. State submits.
If I can follow up on that, Your Honor, it's not entirely subjective. In fact, it has to be reasonable. Under the law, it's required to be a reasonable fear of bodily harm. So it is not entirely subjective. Second, we don't get to take the officer's supposed belief at its word. There's nothing in the actual statement of the interim complaint that would indicate that any reasonable person would have fear of death or serious bodily harm from this.
Okay, I see from the interim complaint, it says in one of the phone calls, Mr. Golden allegedly said he had a gun and threatened to kill Veronica, victim's mother, as well as to threaten to kill victim. Victim was in fear for her life, believes Jane is capable of killing her. So based on allegation that he stated allegedly that he had a gun, there's an admission as well, something about a gun as well. I do think there's sufficient probable cause of injury. All right, I do find that there's sufficient probable cause to move forward at this point.
And then as far as the issue of the hold on, Your Honor, having settled, okay, we have somebody that has no criminal history whatsoever, no juvenile history whatsoever, is a 1 and 2 on the scale. Yeah, I will take the court's determination that this serious enough of a threat. And again, I don't mean to belittle the overall issues that the state is raising here. The only concern is whether or not he's at risk to not show up to court or at risk to continue to be a future problem. Again, we're talking knocking on a door and we're talking phone calls. We're not talking him ever taking the gun and brandishing it, any sort of even assault with his hands. There's no reason to believe that with pretrial services, restrictions, and monitoring, obviously no contact with the victim, whatever things we need to do to ensure that happens, that the victim can't be safe. So we would ask for release to pretrial services.
Thank you. All right, sir, I'm going to release your pretrial services, but it comes with stipulations, sir. You have to keep in contact with them as frequently as they tell you to. No drugs, no alcohol, absolutely no acts of domestic violence. You need to turn in your weapon if you have one to pretrial services while your case is pending. No contact absolutely with Patricia. Don't go to her house. Don't go to her work if she's working, or if she's in school, don't go there. No contact also with Sari and Veronica, her mom, and I guess Patricia's friend, Sari, whatsoever, indirect or direct. All right, your next court date, there's a preliminary hearing on September 15th at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender's office. If you fail to appear for court, sir, whether it's that date or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all the conditions, Mr. Golden?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
Tanya Gonzalez.
Good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Tanya Fastidia Gonzalez.
Thank you, Ms. Gonzalez. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today on a new felony charge of possession of dangerous drugs. Ma'am, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. Name an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, ma'am. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. State's written recommendation is released to pretrial screen for steps. Mr. Poston, is that all correct?
That is correct.
All right, thank you. Mr. Zarzicki?
We're okay. Let me talk to her real quick.
Yes.
Should be released to second to put you into a diversion charges dismissed. But in order to do that, you have to waive your right to the state to make a decision whether to formally leave a certain period of time. Okay. So to give them time to do that, are you okay putting off here in sort of formal time in the state time?
I'm not gonna be released today.
Be released today. She's okay with waiting time.
All right, thank you. So ma'am, you may be eligible to participate in a drug treatment diversion program. Would you be interested? Is that a yes?
Yes.
Okay, so that program, ma'am, is called STEPS. The state does a screening to see if you qualify for that program. I will set you a STEPS hearing for next week, September 2nd. That's Tuesday at 9 a.m. at the Superior Courthouse. So you'll find out next week, ma'am, if you do qualify for that program. If you qualify, you enter into the program, you complete it successfully, you do the treatment that they ask you to, they will dismiss the felony charges. All right, I will be releasing you to pretrial services. You have to keep in contact with that agency as frequently as they ask you to. They're very hands-on as you participate in the STEPS program. They'll send you lots of reminders and things. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. The preliminary hearing date is pushed back to October 9th at 1:30 p.m. That gives you time, ma'am, to participate in the program if you choose. And so if you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Ms. Gonzalez?
Yes.
All right, thank you, ma'am. You're excused for today.
Tyler Govan.
All right, good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Tyler Ruth Govan.
Thank you, Ms. Govan. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today for new felony charges of possession of narcotic drugs for sale, possession of dangerous drugs, possession of narcotic drugs, and possession of drug paraphernalia. Ma'am, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you, and you have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, ma'am. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $10,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Zarzicki?
Judge, a couple of things. I recognize that there are some indicia of sale here. I assume that's probably from what the state's asking on that they are. But that aside, this is a nonviolent offense. She scores moderate on the 2 scales. She has not had any criminal charges since 2018. Finished up her last jail stint from those in 2019. Has been avoiding any sort of police contacts since then. It looks like. Well, I shouldn't say any sort of new charges since then. And both of her prior charges, I mean, the one is the most recent is drug related, and the older one is, frankly, things we normally see associated with drug use. Given that this is strictly a drug use, given that the state of the vehicle and where she was located would at least indicate there's some reasonable possibility that that was the dish of sale was not hers, that she was more possessing just the drugs that she, or drug paraphernalia, drugs that she essentially possessing. Yeah, allegedly, we're denying all of those things. But given all of that, she would seem to be a very good candidate for pretrial services, so we'd ask for at least get a chance to pretrial services.
All right, thank you. All right, the court did note in pretrial services that Ms. Govan is currently employed full-time in Maricopa County and has housing there as well. Ma'am, typically I do hold people on a bond for sales cases, but given your circumstances, I do believe that release to pretrial is appropriate today. And you release to pretrial services, you have to keep in contact with them as frequently as they ask you to. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. Not return to the incident location, 631 West Miracle Mile. You may continue to live and work in Maricopa County. Your next court date is September 15th at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the or the legal defender's office. If you fail to appear for court, ma'am, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Ms. Govan? All right, thank you. Excuse for today.
Thank you.
What?
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Lee Maximilian Hunt.
Thank you, Mr. Hunt. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a new felony charge of possession of dangerous drugs. And looks like you have a hold out of Department of Corrections at this point. All right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against. Yes, from Department of Corrections. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you. Your attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $5,000 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Zarzicki?
Give me 1 second, Your Honor. I want to talk to you to have some questions.
Okay.
Judge, I'm very confused on this case, and after talking to Mr. Hunt, I'm actually no less confused. So he indicates, so the reason he was on parole was from a murder charge from 2006. Ag assault, is what he actually, eventually fled to. He indicates that, and as does the record, that he got sentenced to 18 years of prison time. And that sentence would have began on May 21st, 2007. He shouldn't have any more prison time. He says that they tacked on an additional parole, even though he had already completely finished his sentence. I have no way of checking DOC records to see what the heck is going on with that. But based off what I'm reading, it looks like he should have already killed his number back in May. So I don't know that parole is valid. Again, kind of similar situation to the last time. I appreciate Mr. Poston's position. I understand why he's asking for the bond. Normally, I would defer to it so he can get time credit. But frankly, I don't think this parole is valid in the first place. And if it can get cleared up quickly, which I suspect it can, I'd like him to the opportunity to get released, and also obviously with steps, because he has a chance at diversion on these new charges. So I would ask the court to consider release to pretrial services. And if DOC has to take him back to clear this up, I just don't see him being in the state. If it fails, if it ends up that he does have to do more time, then I would anticipate on DOC time the state can ADS and the court can impose conditions at that point.
Thank you. Is the jail, I'm assuming, still showing the DOC hold? All right, thank you. Just reviewing one thing here. Just trying to look at the minute entry from the sentencing back in 2007, but looks like, because it won't let me look at it, so.
Yeah, I didn't have any work for it. I think it's still.
All right.
Yep.
And Mr. Zarzicki, did you want a steps hearing scheduled?
Yes, we would have steps. We cover steps here.
All right, so due to the DOC hold, hopefully that will get cleared up, but due to that, I am going to impose a bond at this point. It'll be $500, cash or secured, to be released to pretrial service if that bond is posted and your DOC hold lifts. I will set a steps hearing for you. So what does that mean? So you may be eligible to participate in a diversion program because this charge is just for personal possession. Would you be interested in getting screened for that? Yes. Okay, so I'll set a steps hearing for you September 2nd at 9 a.m. You may or not be qualified for it, but they'll do a screening for it. You'll find out next week if you qualify for it or not. If you do post the bond or if your DOC hold lifts and you're released to pretrial, no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. Next court date is September 4th at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the legal defender's office. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Hunt?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Or what's this case where you're saying? So it's okay. What I would suggest sleep is not wait till we get to your attorney, because we can check on these extensions. See what this
State of Arizona. It's weird here. This is the only state where you do 115% of your time. I got it. So, and so I got sentenced. And that one that sat on the bench and said, Mr. Hunt, I can sentence you to 18 years in Department of Corrections. I did every minute of the 18 years.
Because the problem is when you post the phone, just stop on right. Stop, DLC will take it, they'll stop. Here. So I need to touch your strip. If you need to. Hold on, let me mute this real quick. Yes. All right.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Dominic Jimenez.
Middle name, Philip?
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Mr. Jimenez. This is the time set for initial appearance. I'm seeing today on new felony charges, possession of marijuana for sale and possession of weapon during a felony drug offense. All right, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. State's victim recommendation is a $7,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard further?
Your Honor, the state simply notes the quantity that we have here, and these are dealer cut charges any day of the week, Your Honor, $7,500.
Thank you. Mr. Zarzicki?
A couple of things, Your Honor. So first off, I mean, yes, to Mr. Poston's point, there is a good amount of drugs, allegedly, again. Assume I'm always giving a standard disclaimer that the purpose of this argument seeing the points in the obviously contest all of it. But yes, Mr. Poston, given there is a good amount out here, it's all marijuana, and I don't mean to, be de minimis about the fact that that's a good amount of marijuana. It's marijuana. And along with some vape cards. He has a good, reasonably good score on the assessments. He has, hold on a second, lost my notes on this. He has a reasonably good score on all the assessments. He has no criminal history. He does have confirmed housing. He has confirmed employment. As far as the gun goes, for the interim, the use is a strong word. It was tucked into the side of the car. It's never in his possession. Directly in his possession. He never held it for ownership. Never actually any indication it did anything other than just live there and tucked beside the seat. Which, frankly, carrying around that much product, it's, if he legally had that much marijuana on him, I would expect him to have a gun in order to protect himself. So I understand it is illegal in this case. That is well in excess of the amount he's legally allowed to have. But the gun was not in any way assisting in committing any additional felonies here. So with all that in mind, we'd ask for orders to pretrial services.
All right, thank you. The court does believe a bond is appropriate in this matter. Mr. Jimenez, I'm going to hold you on a $2,500 bond. It'll be cash or secured. You'd be released to pretrial services if that bond is posted. No drugs, absolutely no drugs, no alcohol, no weapons whatsoever while your case is pending. Any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. Your next court date, sir, will be September 4th at 1:30 PM for a preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the Public Defender's Office. If you fail to appear for court, sir, whether it's that September 4th date or future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Jimenez?
Yeah.
All right, thank you, sir. You're excused for today.
So I just so you get a tweet. Talk to your attorney if you have any that or if you can get that reduced. But for now, you'll get a letter from us the next couple days. I'd be able to leave today. If you post on Twitter. Okay. Louis.
All right, good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Sydney Lynn Lewis.
Thank you. All right, thank you, Ms. Lewis. I'm seeing you today on 3 separate matters. We have a out-of-county warrant from Santa Cruz County for possession of dangerous drugs and possession of drug paraphernalia. We also have new felony charges from Pima County for dangerous drugs and drug paraphernalia. And you have a Tucson City Court failure to pay misdemeanor for drug paraphernalia. All right, ma'am, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. For your new local felony charge, I will appoint the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you, and you have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I will be setting some release conditions for you, ma'am, on all 3 of your matters. We'll start with the local charges first on the felony. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is screened for steps, released to pretrial. Mr. Poston, is that all correct?
That is all correct, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Zarzicki?
Yeah, and yes, and we'll defer on all that. And let me talk to her real quick. Stuff. She's okay with waiving.
All right, and regarding the out-of-county warrant, Mr. Zarzicki, would you want a nominal bond if the court holds Ms. Lewis on the out-of-county warrant?
Yes, we would ask for a nominal bond if. I didn't notice. I mean, we don't have any, which is not uncommon. We don't to get it. So I'm entirely deferring to that. One second, she has.
Yeah, go ahead.
Judge, what she's indicating, and I don't know what the court's paperwork reflects on it, but it makes more sense looking at the pretrial services report, what she's telling me. This sounds like very similar to what we've been dealing with. I know Santa Cruz has kind of had the same policy where, given the nature of the offense, she was not initially charged. They dismissed and waited till they were able to charged it, and then issued a either a warrant or a summons. That's part I can't tell out of the arraignment. Some hearing of it, where I'm assuming she doesn't know. And in terms she wasn't aware of that court date. So given all that, we'd ask for the court to consider releasing her on the bond as well, and allowing her to go take that second case. If not, we'd ask for the impose whatever as minimal of a bond as the court feels necessary.
All right, thank you for your patience. All right, Ms. Lewis, typically when we see people from out of county, we have to honor the out of county warrant amount from the bond amount from the judge from out of county, but given your situation, I am going to release you today. All right, on your local charges, ma'am, you may be eligible to participate in a diversion program for drug treatment. Would you be interested?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so I will, that diversion program is called STEPS. I'll set you a STEPS hearing for next Tuesday, September 2nd at 9 a.m. You do have to show up at the Superior Courthouse in Tucson downtown to find out if you qualify for that program. The state does a screening to see if you qualify. So you'll find out next week on Tuesday. If you don't show up, they're not going to consider you for that program. If you do show up, you do qualify, you participate in it, you complete it successfully, they will dismiss the felony charges. All right, so I will release your pretrial services on your new local charges. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. Please take care of the warrant from Santa Cruz County and waiting time for the preliminary hearing date. Preliminary hearing date is pushed back to October 9th at 1:30 p.m. And that's to give you enough time to participate in the program if you choose to do so and if you are qualified. For your Santa Cruz County warrant, I will release you on your own promise to appear. You have to call them to schedule your next court date to quash the warrant over there. So you have to be seen by a judge over there. Otherwise, it's just going to be outstanding. Okay. And on your city court charges, ma'am, that's the misdemeanor for the paraphernalia. Looks like you received a citation and did not appear for that citation. So that one I'll release you on your own promise to appear as well. No drugs, no alcohol. Next court date is September 25th at 9 a.m. at the Tucson City Court downtown. So ma'am, when you get released from jail, you'll get 3 sheets of paper, one about the steps for next week, one about the Santa Cruz, a phone number that you have to call to schedule your next court date there to quash that warrant, and another one about the Tucson City Court, which is in about a month from now. All right, you got a lot of things to juggle right now, okay? But I'm taking a chance on you, so please make sure that you get those taken care of. Make sure you show up at that steps. That's the first step, which is showing up at that steps hearing next week, right? All right, you're excused for today, ma'am. Thank you.
Julieta, Julieta. Hello.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please? Well, thank you, Mr. Murieta. I am seeing today on a new felony charge of possession of narcotic drugs in Pima County. You also have a failure to appear out of justice court for an assault, failure to appear out of Tucson City Court for theft and drug paraphernalia. Those are all charges from 2024. And I'm not seeing you on this right now, but looks like you have a warrant out of Pinal County for probation violation. All right, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. On your new felony matter locally, I'll appoint the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you, and you have an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, sir, for all of your matters. All right, and we're going to start with the felonies first. I have reviewed the pretrial services report, and the interim complaint state's written recommendation is a $7,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Zarzicki?
If I can speak with them for just a second here.
Okay. And at the jail, can you all confirm if Mr. Murieta has a hold from Pinal County probation?
I never knew.
It's confirmed, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yeah, I talked to Mr. Murieta about this. He did not know about this. He indicates he had spoken with the CPO right around this time and didn't know that there was a violation warrant ever issued. Be that as it may, he obviously had several months after that he was avoiding any of your charges, was doing reasonably well until this happened. This is steps eligible. I frankly, Your Honor, I'm kind of deferring to the court a little bit on this one, given the things unrelated to what I'm representing him on, or we're representing him on. Because as far as the new charge goes, I will point out it's a non-violent offense. It is steps eligible. he does obviously have some criminal history, or kind of the one we just talked about, but the vast majority of it is, I mean, it's essentially all drug stuff. The only non-drug is in offense that was possession of weapon drug stuff. So, he's not a danger to himself or the community. He did do, I mean, he was, he was on probation for a little bit before the violation was issued, and he said he wasn't even aware of that. So we'd ask the court to consider releasing him to pretrial services, but if the court, and he's also interested in rehab, I know the court can't order that right now. But if the court does want to hold him on a bond, we'd ask for something as minimal as possible, so that he potentially, because my big concern is this, is if he has a probation warrant out of Pinal County, he's held on a bond that can't later be posted or lifted. He's not going to get credit for his probation time down here until we can actually go up to Pinal and get something resolved on that. And Pinal might not pick him up, given how warrant is. And if he just stuck down here, not getting time on his Pinal warrant, you'll get time towards this, obviously, but that is my biggest concern. So I'd ask for a smaller bond so that he has the possibility to get these things resolved now in the future, if the court is not willing to release the pretrial services.
Thank you. All right, so just to be clear, Mr. Marietta, I'm not seeing you on that Pinal County probation violation hold. You'll be seen some point in the future in Pinal County on that. I can't see you on that. It has to be done by Superior Court Judge in Pinal County. All right. On the new local charge star on the narcotic drugs, you may be eligible to participate in a drug diversion program for that. Would you be interested?
He is the one, and also to have them charge you within a certain amount of time so that they can get the screening process before they charge you. You'll come back. It won't affect your release. If she holds you, it'll be just because of the warrant. With this stuff, shit, we almost always look at it out. So it's the warrants are not out there. Yeah, this won't get back. He's okay. Yes, he is interested, and yes, he's okay waiving time.
Thank you. So, sir, the program is called STEPS. The state does a screening to see if people qualify for it, but it's based on the nature of the charges. So I'll set you a STEPS hearing for September 2nd at 9 a.m. So you'll find out next week if you qualify for the program. If you do qualify, you participate in it, you complete it successfully, they'll dismiss the new felony charge on the narcotic drugs. If you don't qualify, then they'll just proceed to indictment as usual if that's what they choose to do. All right, I am going to hold you on a bond of $50 on the new felony charge. It'll be cash or secured. Released to pretrial services, bond is posted, and the out-of-county hold is lifted. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial. Preliminary hearing date will remain September 4th at 1:30 p.m. And the reason, sir, I'm putting a bond on here is if I don't do that, Pinal County will just take you. All right, then you won't be seen on anything locally. So, all right, we have a failure to appear in Pima County Justice Court. That was from 2024. I am going to impose a bond on that as well because there was a failure to appear previously. It will be $100, cash or secured. If you do post that or if you're released, no drugs, no alcohol, no contact with the alleged victim of the assault. I'm appointing you an attorney. Robin Ald will be your attorney. You'll have to see a judge tomorrow, August 26th at 1 p.m. for the Justice Court matters. See a judge quickly on that one. And your attorney, Ms. Ald, will be there. On the Tucson City Court case matter, sir. Like you have 3 failures to appear on that one. Going to impose a bond of $250, cash or secured, appointing you the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. Again, if you're released on that one, no drugs, no alcohol, do not return to any incident location. Next court date is next week, September 2nd at 1:45 p.m. So you'll find out next Tuesday about the steps if you can participate in it, and then you'll also see a judge in Tucson City Court about your city court charges. So you have attorneys on all your cases, sir, and your court dates are coming up pretty quickly, so you'll find out what's going on with the steps and all that. All right, if you fail to appear for court, as you can see, warrants can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Murieta?
Yes.
All right, thank you, sir. Your excuse for today.
Pearl? Sir, good yourself.
Can I get your full name, please?
Yes, Your Honor, it's George Cedro Spurling.
Thank you, Mr. Spurley. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on new felony charges of possession of narcotic drugs and possession of a weapon by permitted possessor. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. I need an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. You do have support in the courtroom right now. I think it's your wife that's here for you, sir. I'll be setting some release conditions for you. I have reviewed the pretrial services report and the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $3,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would the state like to be heard further?
No, Judge.
All right, thank you. Mr. Zarzicki?
Judge, I will note, first off, the state's bond request is not, it's reasonable given the nature of the charges, but we'd ask for the court to consider release to pretrial services. These are nonviolent offenses. There is a possession of a firearm, but again, not actually really used at all in this. Frankly, I also think that there's some search issues, some very serious search issues on this case, but that's I'm not raising a probable cause argument because I do think that it's something that's going to be resolved with the trial attorney. But the bottom line is this was a stop for a traffic violation. The only reason he was searched is because the officers felt a smoking device, which again, don't think is not a probable cause. And then doing a following search found drugs for personal possession and a gun that he never grabbed, never used, never did anything with. So with that in mind, we'd ask for the court, and obviously his wife's there, and he's got plenty of ties to the community. He's currently employed. He's currently employed at a Circle K full time. So with all that in mind, we'd ask the court to consider release to pretrial services. If not, we'd ask for something less than the $3,500 bond.
Thank you. So I'm going to release you on a $1,000 bond. So it'll be $1,000, cash or secured. You'd be released to pretrial services if that bond is posted. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons, any monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial. Absolutely no weapons, sir. All right, next court date is September 4th at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender's office. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Spurley?
I do, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. You're excused for today.
Jeffrey Target.
You're getting off the real ones been talked about that, but yeah, it's so $100 with the side of it. So much. There's any regular attorney about it. Okay, we'll have your head. It's
Sorry, Your Honor.
this information.
Can I have this?
Yeah, that's first.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Welcome. All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Jeffrey Walken, Tardif.
Mr. Tardif, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a new felony charge of possession of drug paraphernalia. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So, sir, in this case, it looks like the state is requesting to dismiss without. Is that correct, Mr. Poston?
Mhm.
The court will grant that request. Mr. Tardif, I'm dismissing the case without prejudice. That doesn't mean it's gone forever. The state may still choose to bring it in the future, but as of today, it's dismissed without prejudice. So you'll be released from custody.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. You're excused.
Yeah, sir, probably 10 seconds.
All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Good morning, Brian. Word.
Thank you, Mr. Ward. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you on a new felony charge for criminal trespass. And sir, it looks like you have a warrant out of Pennsylvania. It is non-extraditable at this point. I'm not seeing you on that, but just so you know, that is out there.
I did make that, Your Honor. It should be lifted any day.
Okay. All right. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. Need an attorney seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting release conditions for you, sir, on the new local charge of the trespass. I have reviewed the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $2,500 bond. Mr. Poston, would you like to be heard further?
No, Judge.
Thank you, Mr. Zarzicki.
Judge, level 1 assessment, not really the most nonviolent charges. It's just a criminal trespass. He does have the warrant out of Pennsylvania, but obviously that's unrelated to this. He's in the process, thinks he took care of it, at least he's in the process of it. He does have residence in Tucson. He's employed full-time concrete worker. So he does have some ties to the community, not extensive, but obviously given the nature of the charge, I mean, I don't know that there's a risk of him missing court or going out there and trespassing under new locations. His residence. So with that, my the court's released pretrial services.
Thank you. Mr. Ward, I will release you to pretrial services. So you get out of jail today, sir. You have to keep in contact with pretrial as frequently as they ask you to. No drugs, no alcohol, no weapons. Any monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial. Do not return to the alleged incident location. Your next court date, sir, is a preliminary hearing on September 15th at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the public defender's office. If you fail to appear for court, sir, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Ward?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Your excuse for today, sir. All right, at the jail, is that everyone?
That looks like all of it, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Have a good rest of your days.
Thanks,
You
Judge.
well.
Let me go look. I'm looking.
You can redispatch a 1037-237 Lima to 740, and you can dispatch 247 Lima to me.
Over.
Rescue fly.
Rescue 419.
If Victoria calls 911, you can just transfer her to my phone after you guys capture her coordinates.
Over.
Copy. Hit and run. No injury. Facilities Lock Shop 1545 East Helen. It is past occurred. The RP's golf cart was hit. He's standing by with it now.
Copy.
1125.
Rotor 1, go ahead and hold that for me. Advise the RP of a slight delay, and I'll take care of that. This should only take a couple minutes. May I copy?
Final copy.
1126. Six. Rescue 323 1126.
Fire alarm 865 shows on scene to 8151 East Speedway.
Check it, dispatch.
999. 1026.
Well, I'll take an 84.
At 843301 South 6th Avenue.
Person at 5483 South Hildreth Avenue. Engine 155 Valley Fire.
Good.
Engine 155, you're cleared from coverage, thank you.
Copy that. Thank you.
1076 to Suffolk Valley High School on Irvington Road. $11.27.
Good night, sir.
11.27.
Fortune Echo 4.
635 for 20. Engine 155. Desert Animal Relocation. At 2080 East Thunderkeith Drive. Valley Prairie 281. I'm clear to vote. I can take that call. Utility 150, I copy.
Fire control. Engine 381 copies. We're going to come into the scene, stay out of the way. Pull the bumper line off of engine 380 to the first floor. Primary search fire control.
Fire off the 16. We can cancel transport. They're going to take care of it in-house.
Check out for 216. 865, sir.
Fire alarm 865. We copy cancel.
Check. Paramedic 4336 person 5483 South Hildreth Avenue, 6'5", 65-year-old male, vomiting, chills, slipped and fell 2 nights ago and right foot hurts. History of a right foot amputation, has a history of diabetes. 1129.
This is engine 14. Who was our transport?
Miss 810.
Copy 810, thank you.
Paramedic 852, go ahead.
Paramedic 852, arriving Star Juanita.
Dispatch copies.
Returning TSI. 11:30.
Dispatch copies.
Fire Rescue 8, who's starting me a BLS transport?
Yeah, affirmative.
Valencia, Nashville. Go on. 333, coming to the scene, stage out of the way. Below 2.5, into 380. We'll find control in the garage. 333 copies. We're going to pull the blitz line off of engine 380 to the garage for exterior fire attack. Valley Fire, engine 151.
Engine 151, Valley Fire.
We're going to be available at I-19 and Sabrina. We can take that traffic in our first 2.
Move 888 is your transport.
I'll be 888. Command, engine 330 is level 1.
153 Valley Fire.
Go ahead.
Engine 153, you can cancel. Engine 151 is requesting this traffic.
Copy. Cancellation.
$97.55, North Calle Buena Vista, 9800 North and 700 West. Respond on A6 West.
1055, 1055 North La Cañada Drive, suite number 109. 71-year-old female hit a tree with a vehicle. Patient is now out of the vehicle, sitting in the office, has an altered mental status. Patient was driving a gray Ford Focus, continued driving and parked in parking spot. Still has tree branch connected to the vehicle. 1132.
Horizontal standby.
One 545 East Helen. You're going to meet with Ernie out front. His golf cart was hit. 1133.
Rescue 8, go ahead.
Best access to the apartment complex is going to be off of Blackledge.
38 copies.
Rocket, the east side of gates of code 4-1, as recording 1. 33. So 1 to control 1042 Edmund West and 1041 exterior.
It is one, code 3, fire alarm sounding, 5005 East Canada Street, 5005 East Canada Street, 136.02.
159.
6 1 finish.
and 333. Status change. 333, go ahead. We got fire knockdown right now on the exterior garage. Ready for reassignment.
Master Bortle, Boy Ocean Robert Tom Lincoln Edward, first of Andrew, 730 of 83.
203-883-43. Went to the boat via 1135. 636. 1023. 35.
Go for 381.
381, I'm going to have you switch with us. Engine 380, we're going to go outside and recycle. You go to the second floor and continue with fire control and primary shift.
381 copies. We're face to face with you on the alpha side. We're going to go take over your line on the second floor when you exit. You will recycle and then be on deck alpha. Copy that. I need a rundown of where units are.
Command Bunker 3, we have engine 381 on the transfer second floor alpha side. Engine 333 is on the split, delta side exposure. Engine 330 is on horizontal standpipe. Charlie side exterior. Engine 380 is ready for recycle.
Copy that. Drill terminated.
One, can you notify roads and signs for the replacement of the sign?
Cover.
The call Silverito was working earlier.
10-4, call figures working on a vehicle description now.
Engine 141, medical emergency, 3002, South 6th Avenue, 2900 South and 100 East. Respond on A4 South. Station 1 type 1 for coverage.
I copy 1140. Paramedic 878, respondent side code 3 unconscious fainting 3002 South 6th Avenue in South Tucson. Paramedic 878.
Copy, thanks.
Please 878 en route.
Paramedic 9, can we get a VLS transport, please?
Affirmative, please.
Three on 1-5. Who's the unit at UMC with a victim?
502, West Flaxen Drive, 13,100 North and 500 West. Respond on A6 West.
4 on 1-4, I'm over here.
3 on 1-5, copy.
Paramedic 867.
Over.
It, yeah.
Engine 81, landline comm. Engine 81, landline comm.
Oh, shit. I heard the floor. Guys, remember to try. I was like, I had my turnout off. I stripped my clothes off. Right.
Meters of flight. And I show you en route responding 3002 South 6th Avenue Bridge. Paramedic 878, I have you out of service mechanical at this time. Make sure to contact EMS 800. Break 88, I will fix your time shortly.
And then zero coverage.
Check it, 7. Check it, 1.
Fire permit gate 99 is en route to South 6, 6-minute ETA.
Check.
Set 643 traffic.
So 645.
Juliet Hotel Alpha, 0 Sierra Tango, TDLT, Valencia.
1145. Seven four one quickly.
Go for 23 at the CRC.
1145.
To inquire who the transport is? This will be fine.
That's 899.
And then check.
Utility 74, respond code to Desert Pass 3890 North River Oak Lane, 80 by 27.
Utility 74 en route.
Dispatch copies Utility 74 en route.
Moment wireless, hang up within 45 meters of 5462, 5462 West Montana Street, 1147. One for heads, one for unit 6.
One Quebec has 3 for unit 12 and 1 BMBOA.
Engine 155. Medical alarm activation. At 10:02, North Night Heron Drive.
Engine 20, filing.
Start transport, please.
Check.
Engine 155 is responding.
1148.
Yes, go ahead. Charles, you're the last one.
Division 16 has a custody. First name is Adam. Last name is England. Ziegerler. CR number. Sure. CR number is 202-437-92-001.
And one transporting code 2 to TMC.
Copy, could you DNC?
634, thank you.
1149. One for one, go ahead.
And 159, I'll be switching to SAR 1.
There now. Victor Northwest Sarita, 1150.
Paramedic 851, go ahead. Paramedic 851, we are transporting one normal Northwest Sarita.
Dispatch copy. No, snake is located in the front porch, 1150.
Echo 210, Echo 213. Is Echo 210? Look like they're starting to finish up over there.
They're starting to clean up and everything else and get out of here. Be a few more minutes and we'll be out of here.
Sounds good.
Rescue 182 Valley Fire.
MET is down, you can show us responding.
I copy 1151.
Show 643, 1152.
Engine 231.
Engine 231 Valley Fire.
Engine 231, shop number 1801 will be radio service back to quarters.
1152.
1152. Nora.
Dispatch copy 0.0 sonar behavior 1152.
You were low someone. Which unit was that?
3 Ocean 35.
10-4. It looks like it's a possible overdose. Somebody is doing CPR. Any other units close? Any Adam units?
Fly fire, affirmative 852.
Paramedic 852 Valley Fire.
Remember, 852 Storm Solid, that's all the way turn. Switching.
1152.
Let's try for the phone.
Additional unit.
Can you get a unit to 107 for a walk-in, please? 391.
391, 10 for Fox 2334, 520.
9, South Abrego Drive.
Or Meds 23.
They're still en route.
And for that unit can go quick through until Meds arrive.
222 copy.
10-4.
1154.
37, I'll attach.
Copy. And they're going to be north of the Circle K.
354, negative response, 1154.
16, go ahead.
We have an officer responding to the front of 103. He would like to talk to the officer. Person.
16, can you 21 dispatch? For 1155.
Sierra 107, actually, it's reference poles being knocked down and damage to an electrical box.
So far as we can.
1155. This is 643, go ahead.
Delta Delta Alpha for Tango 2, City LT, Valencia.
1155.
Charlie 17 to phone.
Copy and seen.
One Praga.
Gas in the pardon. Kappa Sharp A, you get it to Kappa Sharp B.
One Praga copy.
Paper plate 501308 Charles, be north of 6 and 31.
That's 7. Three. 243 Lima. 1157.
For 2, he has a rule, but he's not responding to us.
I confirm that tonight.
He has a pulse and TFD just arrived.
Confirm.
Fire engine 141.
Engine 141 fire.
Transfer of care to paramedic 899. Chosen service returning.
Check.
For myself and Tom 22 will be switching to 91 reference follow up in South T.
I copy. 158. 15.
115, 1158.
CR 375. Public Assist. 11,572. North Prescott Court. 11,600 North and 500 West. Respond on A6 West.
That's going to be 7419. 7419.
You fully sent 4 copies. Thank you.
Control to Delta 1, 1045, the A-level roll-up door, please.
10-4, be 1076.
I'm clear and I'm heading to the next call.
I copy, thank you, 1159.
Copy, Rose. Juliet 9144.
76 to 115, 2800 East Harlem.
10-4.
695. I'm sorry, can you redispatch the 5157? That's a P1. Can you show me 76 to the code 1401?
695-10-4. Code 1401, Kenny and Aho and Kenny north of 1200.
Delta 4 to control, 1041 interior. 1200.
TR 48781. I'll be at Floyd Mills High School till 1600.
Next two.
151 Valley Fair.
Here's 151's clearing and available.
Pino 1, North Wilmot Road, Unit 2225, 2000 North and 6300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Detail 1700 hours.
Clear, Andre. Backpack code 103.
Six 5 Alpha for Yankee 1, CDLT Valencia.
1202.
Lima Beta Control, radio check.
1202.
10-4.
Copy. You're out on 26. I can head over from Code 12.
See you to a copy. What's the business name?
It's going to be the Humane Society of Southern Arizona.
10-4. Go ahead and clear the air. In the past, I had several false alarms. I'm guessing the desk is trying to recontact.
10-4, I'll go ahead and advise. Air clear, 1203.
4, thank you.
9 George 36 on info.
National 17 transporting 1, normal to TNC.
Copy 17 TNC. Check TNC.
Adam 25, I'll be en route with to 26.
Copy, 1203.
Okay.
Twelve 1204. Twelve 4. Bravo 207. Bravo 207.
I'll be 10-8 in Unit 7-3 at 1076. 1076 2033 3918.
Welcome in at 1205. Yeah, number 1.
1205.
Still returning.
1205.
140-6478. Vehicle 8.
One X-ray 22.
Foxtrot 187, welcome in at 1206.
Phantom 321 to St. Joe's, life threatening. Number 33 coming.
3-3, copy.
Alright, Phantom 14, Jeff 25.
3-14. Can we get meds for a RAP assessment to code 13? They can come up the ramp from the 22nd Street side.
Alright, paramedic 67, transporting 1, code to VA hospital.
1206.
By the way, I'm headed to 34 if you want to join me.
We have a 1018 area 14.
10-4.
Thank you. 1207.
Engine 3, and Medic 3, RAP assessment, 1100, South Albert Norn Way, 1100 South and 3900 East. Respond on A4 South.
10-9. 103.
12-8.
1-7, sub-dispatching to event 667.
1208.
16107.
Can you create me an event 4255 East 29, reference follow-up?
Uh-huh.
1055, I'll be out with 643. Hi, totally.
We're en route to you guys if you want to just wait to make contact.
I copy. A lot of them are going westbound on 22nd.
1 Adam 2, that description was from yesterday also.
I copy. We'll try to recover the items then.
You can find me the custodial interference.
Custodial interference at 1051, 1051 East Providence Canyon. G 1021 at 1209.
I'm 3, I can go to 1.
191 station for.
Shake it roll, desk.
Check it, it's engine safety up 820.
Shake it roll, desk.
Bye.
Can you give me a 21, please?
Victor 3029, code 20.
Victor 3029, code 4, thank you.
1210.
7. There's only one person underneath, and he's closer to your side. If you want to come down, I'm with the city workers.
10-4.
1211.
Document 675 copies moved to CFD Station 8.
Dispatch copies.
Keating Bioresearch, 1657 East Helen. We're going back to the E-Lab, southwest door, 202, B-Boy.
Inspection, upper level west Excel.
4-2.
1211.
To the 2 Alpha Bravo.
Receive before copy of plate.
Go ahead.
1 John, 4 Robert, Robert 4, George Tom, 2 Boy, Charles 6, 73744.
It's a turn negative on a 2011 Jeep Grand Cherokee. To a company that is called Initial Auto Group.
Copy. Can you send that to my screen, please?
10-4. It's 1215.
He's on the desk.
233E31, Unit B. Lieutenant here there, Frank. I'll take -4.
Is it Unit B, boy?
Sorry, 28150. I'm currently available.
1213.
Sure, 5, go ahead.
Clear from the high school. That'll be 1042, thank you.
1214.
Romeo 1 last control, 1042 exterior, 1041 interior.
1214.
10-4.
Engine 423 and paramedic 436. Unconscious person at 2920 West Valencia Road.
And quickly.
Go for it.
Still 15. Still 15.
Eye towards Tucson 275.
10-4. Still 15.
Stop and decline being transported. We are code 4.
One, please.
I'll attach. 10-4, we currently have meds en route to Tanque Verde, Paseo, Rancho Esperanza. We also have a secondary location just down the street, Tanque Verde and Camino Pio Decimo. One is describing it as a little car versus sports car. Another caller stating they're in front of the 7301 East Tanque Verde.
Tango 1-2, I'll ask her. It's kind of a rough spot for radio.
Another description of white Toyota RAV4 and gray Volkswagen. And just be advised, Forest 1-3, your radio is very 10-1, very staticky.
Copy. We'll go ahead and start fire. Any available units to respond?
8-5.
Copy 8-5, 1217.
Manzanita Park. Number 1, female, yellow top, black jeans, black and white shoes.
Attention all units, attention units, we request for medical, 7250 South Tucson Boulevard, carousel number 3, female fell, bleeding from the elbow on blood thinners.
2-2, copy.
1917. I missed it earlier. Can you go ahead with the 25, please?
Are you code 1?
10-4.
They have a Frank for parole violation for dangerous drugs. They also have a union out of Maricopa. That one's not extraditable. And it looks like, disregard, that one's going to be the same one. 510-162, black and brown.
Hey, brother.
1 Adam 2-1, go with your 29.
1 Adam 2-1, last of Ignacio. I'll give you phonetics on the first. Lincoln, Lincoln, Edward, William, Edward, Lincoln, Lincoln, young Nora. 1215 of 82.
Where are they?
22.
Okay.
I'll be at 7050 East 22nd Street until 1615.
Juliet has 2 for GED, standing by. Quick reset.
Checking, it's going to be the Black Crown Coffee, 4024 East Speedway. The suspect is still going to be 23. The caller is a customer stating that a female was harassing her and then sprayed her with bear mace. The suspect's going to be number 3 female under 50 wearing a red shirt, black Spanx, and pink sandals. And the complainant is still yelling and arguing with the suspect, so everybody's still 23.
1220.
En route.
Dispatch copy.
Copy 481 at 1220.
20. D720, East River Road, Unit 3124, 4300 North and 2700 East. Respond on A3 North.
24-year-old male, conscious alert at this time, obvious overdose.
West of Ingo, Echo November Golf Echo Lima, first of Ryan, Romeo Yankee Alpha November, DOB 0924 of 03. Go ahead. Copy.
July?
Or 10-2.
Tucson 25. That second you can go for. The parents your way.
I'm just arguing, correct?
It's 10-4, that's what it sounds like.
Fire engine 21 started transport, please.
Describe it.
So 643, go ahead.
39 CDLT Valencia.
1222.
Juliet for all attention, thank you.
Good reset.
Dispatch, say that number again, please.
10-4, 1223.
B Road, North Paseo, Rancho Esperanza.
That's a good copy.
Code 3, fire alarm sounding commercial 11150 East Cinco Verde Road, 82 by 31.
On A3 North.
Please, can I show you en route?
That's correct.
Dispatch 317 is on Cedar, Hospital.
Copy 17, reverse.
Code 31 of this carousel right here, carousel 3.
You're responding Oro Valley ER2, going to Northwest 409 for a 74-year-old female, abdominal pain and semi-non-elevated myocardial infraction. Needs a heparin. Going to negative isolation, nothing further.
1026 with 1.
Thank you.
Okay. Copy, thank you.
25.
Loader 20.
How are you copying me?
Where's the service?
Thank you.
1225.
Get a BLS transfer, please.
Affirmative.
Sawyer.
Charlie 105, go ahead.
Pam, can you call in dispatch?
What's the number?
Pam, please, around 23.
1236.
What is on your very 10-1?
Show me a call number reference found property at code 106.
65, North Desert Bell Drive.
36.
636.
Can you place this code 5 in the area of 6th Avenue and King Avenue?
1227.
By Carousel 3, north side of the carousel, currently there's a caution tent over a drop of blood, so you could probably see that right now. I'll stand where it happened.
$695 and $699 together.
Or 2 to 303. Going ahead to
Station.
10-4. The suspect was heading that way.
10-4, I'm almost 23. 30 miles per hour.
Same traffic unless you need me at the scene.
335. It looks like the suspect is heading back up this way. I'm gonna try and stop her. She's on the same side as Black Coffee.
Sweet.
Four.
Romeo 3 East 1. I got 3 for Unit 12. And can I get a route in 2 Sierra, please?
Sounds funny.
Can we put a 43? There is a 1050 on Tanque Verde and Los Hombres, completely blocking. TPD is on scene.
10-4.
Delta 612, 1042 exterior. Uniform.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
12:30.
Three of them, 37. Three of them, 32s out with the victim in front of the coffee shop. Suspects went eastbound on Speedway. Copy the description, we're ready. Hispanic male, black shorts, blue t-shirt, blue shoes.
Copy, Raj.
And for units circulating for the male, he still has pepper spray with him.
Top 31.
Good floor, good reset. Good floor, good reset.
32, 1027 on. Last of Savannah Sierra, Alpha Lima, Delta Alpha November Alpha. First of Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo, India, Oscar. DOV 01271992.
Road, East River Road. Total 32.
Fire paramedic 881 and route to North Benton.
Check.
For good 20.
Couple of
232.
Six through five. Copy, found property.
65, right ahead.
They're 45 at the code 100. It's a wallet.
10-4, Officer Charlie.
1233.
Ladder 16. Fire alarm. 8550. East Speedway Boulevard. 1000 North and 8600 East. Respond on A5 East.
1233.
I was on scene.
Dispatch copies. They just said he's behind the bus stop near Speedway. All we have on the victim is he's wearing dark clothing. One of the suspects is a Hispanic or black male wearing an off-white shirt, yellow and white shorts, black backpack, and a Hispanic male 30s to 40s white shirt with a black bike.
Airport 2022 there in about a minute.
Denver, is there a second unit close to the end of the park?
Filling it too.
Filling a 210-4.
Engine 3. Sick person. 2121. East Broadway Boulevard. Unit 5101. 0 north and 2200 east. Respond on A3 north.
Where's our transport?
It's 865.
Alpha 7 copies.
The engine we're with? 10-4.
Valley Fire, paramedic 151, clearing Banner South, returning.
1235.
Just have more signal level 2.
Feeling good, a little bit echoey. You said yourself and 035 are going to take down no trouble?
37.
037, 10-4. And it's going to be 2841 East Monte Vista Drive. The call itself came from the Marina PD 911 center, stating that they had gotten an automated message saying that police were needed at an address out in their jurisdiction. However, per their comm center and their sergeants, they advised that the 21 is actually plotting within 8 meters of this Monte Vista 1020. They're going to be currently checking out the addresses in their jurisdiction. And then if anybody needs it, I do have the Marina PD sergeants 21 if anybody needs it.
10-4, can you send it to me in a message and we'll check that address?
Definitely.
Go ahead.
Did you pick up a pit bull bluish gray near the water center this morning?
Yes, I did. Did they say whether it was a male or a female?
Stand by, let me confirm.
It's code 4 and that 2, but you can cancel.
Sterling 3, I copy. Are you guys going to cancel or do you want me to stay current?
That's okay, I can clear both from it and cancel it.
10-4, thank you.
It's all 37. Well,
Can you tell him he needs to bring an ID, and if he has any vaccination records on it, please bring those too?
10-4, 1237.
CR 375. Public Assist. 425. East Desert Golf Place. 10,300 north and 400 east. Respond on A6 west.
Valley Paramedic 436, transporting one patient, normal traffic to Banner South.
I copy one patient, normal traffic, Banner South, 1238.
Valley Fire Engine 423 is available, returning.
1238.
Good move, good reset.
And 9.
Roll me a 3 for unit 12.
Unit 7102. 1022. Can you start up for that 1031 5600 South Midvale Park, unit 7102?
10-4.
That's 84.
4-4. 40 North Grande just upgraded to a level 1. It said this was hit him with a car on purpose. I mean, it's clear.
Tucson 4.
Tucson 4, 10-4, second unit's clear.
4-4.
10-4 units attached to Tucson 4, 40 North Grande. The male victim is near a black Hyundai. He was fighting with his sister. He said that she assaulted him earlier. She was still 23, and he was hit in the head and body, but refused TFD.
Tucson 4, I copy. Are they separated right now? Do we know?
She's still 23. She's inside a vehicle, and one of the callers is requesting TFD. Dispatch copy.
East Hidalgo Vista, 3400 South and 2100 East. Respond on A4 South.
All right, then we're gonna take that call for engine 10. They're in house and away.
Check.
I know he didn't do it last time, but please try to tell him to separate and go to a totally different location away from her.
10-4. And we have another caller, should be the female half, who called a friend. She was plotting near the El Rio at 839 West Congress. The desk just entered a new call.
Engine 3, medical alarm, 2746, East Stratford Drive, 600 South and 2700 East. Respond on A4 South.
The female half on the line as well.
I copy. If we get info that they're separated, go ahead and clear the air and shut down units code 3.
Copy. I'm checking with the call takers.
Saladita and Imperial with Romeo 0 Alpha 3 Echo Lima.
10-4. Confirm.
Fire Large.
We have a call back from the tenant of the apartment 341. Negative fire problem.
Letters. Copy, thanks.
$10.29 is negative. $10.27 is a valid Class D Davis.
Coordinate.
$12.43.
For Mike 819 has arrived.
Dispatch copies.
I May 11, change by one patient, code 2 TMC. Change by one patient, code 2 TMC.
Copy TMC.
Dispatch paramedic 881 transporting one normal traffic to PNC.
1244.
Got it.
One normal traffic to PNC.
Check TMC. 352?
Myself,
Baker 684 and Sierra 112 be out at the following. 5645 South Country Club.
Okay. 12:45.
Adam 43. If we could keep the desk on the line with us, seeing that he has a 911 on the phone. So we're in contact with him.
September.
Going at your available garage.
12:45.
That's one.
Copy, clearing and returning.
Unit 84, 4944.
Right, 42.
1245.
32474.
1246.
Responding.
Check paramedic 121. 11871 West Mile Wide Road, 2400 North, Plat 4814. This is for a 65-year-old male having abdominal pain and vomiting.
With the suspect on Grande and Congress, the other units want to push up to the other scene.
Medic 12, chest pain, 8821, East McClellan Street, 300 South and 8800 East. Respond on A5 East.
Check it through.
I'm at the training center.
To St. Mary's, 10 Rider. Copy 60, St. Mary's, CO Rider.
Fire alarm, paramedic 122.
Paramedic 122, fire alarm.
Fire paramedic 122. Can you add us to paramedic 121's call?
Affirmative. Operating.
122, sick person, 11,871, West Mile Wide Road, 2400 North and 11,900 West. Respond on A6 West.
Dispatch copy vehicle 1 transporting. My apologies. Could you repeat destination? It's going to be negative injury, negative transport.
Check TMC.
I had said that they needed to put covers on those, but he went ahead and proved it because it's got a barricade all the way around it. So Patrick's coming back to put the covers on. We don't have to stick around and wait for that, do we? Patrick's got a badge.
Hey, thank you.
Was everybody gone?
Yeah, everybody's gone. Everybody's gone, and they call Patrick that he's supposed to come back and put the covers on. But they do have a barricade all the way around it.
Okay, well, come on in.
Copy that, Tom.
Come on.
Reference that. Keep the peace call on the board. Assign that one to me and I'll clear it shortly.
Check for 1250.
Dispatch Missy 91 clearing and returning.
Copy that one, clear number today.
Dispatch Med 865, transporting one patient, code 2, TMC.
Copy 865 TMC.
Motor 1, code 20.
Code 4, thank you.
1251.
Someone help with traffic.
And for code 20. Code 4. 1252.
Control 4T. Go ahead. Yeah, when you're available, could you get the accounting escort, please? 10-4.
Using the following 20.
Go ahead.
717 South Harry, P as in Papa, Stag, at Sierra Tango Alpha Golf Golf Place.
Code 4, confirming you're requesting a 2NH, and are you code 4? Code 4. 3168.
3168, I copy.
3304, do you copy?
Thank you.
1252.
Letter Thursday the call.
Copy, we're in now.
Sure. Return. Will you hold off at your discretion?
Copy, we'll move in.
Check.
Kilo 355, a copy of tomorrow morning.
Engine 1, injured person, 1410, North Oracle Road, Unit 201, 1500 North and 300 West. Respond on A3 North.
David 15. Are you available for a 21 from Danielle with the FBI?
One Ocean 12, code 4.
Good for thank you.
1255.
I'll go.
14.
Probando, sí, bueno, probando.
I'm showing that was your vehicle 4531 broadcasting in Spanish. 10-4, I copy. 1256.
Fire paramedic 122 is on scene.
And check.
1256.
6.
Bueno, probando. Bueno.
Engine 6. Fire alarm. 6733. East via Boca Grande, 7200 South and 6700 East. Respond on A4 South.
Fire alarm engine 370.
Engine 370, Frowen.
Need a code 2 ALS.
Check code 2, yeah, paramedic 370.
Copy, thank you.
.370. Medical emergency. 4773. East Substation Road. 16,200 North and 4800 East. Respond on A6 West.
Can you send that to 1028? I'm not getting any returns.
Yeah, 10-4. It's gonna be a similar in 28 Zulu with 3 top 5 to 4 for 43. I don't think we're gonna get a return on it.
That's fair.
Engine 6, fire alarm.
Realize paramedic 436.
Paramedic 436, Valley Fire.
Engine captain services here.
I'll be 10-6 at the following for follow-up.
Go ahead.
Continental at the Wells Fargo Bank.
Paye de Maurer, M-A-U-R-E-R.
10-4.
Awesome poverty.
Okay.
And 1, 2 Victoria, and you do go back.
Paramedic 12.
Myself.
There's meds.
1259.
Just onset of the collision. It's gonna be just south of Speedway Wilmot.
What was it?
Med 845 respond code to unknown problem at 8821 East McLean Street. Med 845.
Be 1041, starting with 597, and we'll be 106 at code 120.
10.
You're taking seriously, not being aggressive.
Number 5 male, black shirt, camo pants, black shoes. Midvale and Valencia.
643 1301.
Young Sam Adam, 37 Paul, Circle K at Oracle Road. Where you on? Which CSO is in route?
It's 444.
I copy. We're going to be in the southeast corner of the parking lot at the retirement community. It's going to be a van versus a red large truck.
445 copy.
1302.
We're talking to 28.
That's 4914.
4 Lincoln 4.
4 Lincoln 4. Go with first.
Charles Mary Adam 0 Robert Victor.
1 second.
1 Young Adam 0 Zebra X-ray.
103.
65 arrived at GMC.
Copy, right?
Go ahead, I'm rolling. Can you hold my call and put me on a separate event at 6230 East Speedway, please?
What's the reference?
Dog left in the vehicle, unattended.
Control that. Starting the county escort. Copy that.
Bravo 07. 1024. 1304.
Would you be able to 29 event, please?
Go ahead.
1 Charles, 4 Robert, David, Henry, David, George, 1 Henry, Charles, 896675.
1304.
West. Respond on A6 West.
Registration found on a 2017 Dodge Durango. It's got a couple of temp tags. One is for a Sista Segala at 74240 East Speedway.
I copy. I'm familiar with her. I'll take an 84 if one's available. I'm good for.
Number 6230 East Speedway. 144 all attached. 1305.
One, can you 29 here, please?
1-4. Unit 5, 1 Papa. Go for 1 Papa. 21 Unit 5.
47.
I'm 1306.
Tango 2-1.
Tango 2-1.
East side, let's go 4, 1 dash.
1306. Tango 76, go 20.
Go 4 office.
1306.
28. They found one 813 of 80. It's an ATL for a check welfare from the 19th of this month. Checking welfare on her daughter, who is reportedly malnourished, and she's also got a TPD 3-1 pre-adjudication reference assault on a 200.
I copy. Thank you.
1307.
Take 10-4 copy, thank you.
Pima County Jail with a combative. Let them know he'll be in vehicle 559 coming from St. Mary's.
I copy.
Box 29, maybe 1095 with 1 to 115. Can you start me a call reference number?
Test 1, 2.
Definitely.
North Law Enforcement Gate for a walkthrough, please. Thank you. Test 1, 2.
Medic 3, breathing problems. East 6th Street and North Tucson Boulevard, 500 North and 2500 East. Respond on A3 North. CR 375, Public Assist, 10,980, North Stargazer Drive, 11,000 North and 1,000 West. Respond on A6 West.
Post-surgery, recently had his toe amputated, is requesting transport to St. Mary's per doctor orders. Patient has an IV started. will be located in the main clinic, 1309.
Fire paramedic 122.
Paramedic 172, filer.
Fire paramedic 122 transporting one patient to Banner, Maine.
Let me check, Banner, Maine.
Go to transporting one patient code 2 to Banner UMC Cancer Center.
Dispatch copy 812 transporting. Paramedic 868, response code 2, Banner, Maine.
1311.
I've been working off the 22 in the cold. She's got advised a railroad tie in the second lane northbound cold. There's traffic hazard on the border now.
339, copy threats.
Over.
Threats at 865 North Desert Bell Drive. Employee was fired, now making threats via voice note. Can send 45 at the main office, 1312.
You already got one returning.
1312.
Yes.
Will you show us back in-house at station 330?
On for a minute.
And 4, outer 2 Papa 2 Sierra.
Current 819 is clear. Are we clear for a code 7?
Copy 819, that's affirmative.
Section.
1313.
7-4 looking forward. I was told it was like the number 2 lane northbound from 22.
Yeah, I got it.
4.
Go ahead.
Hey, can you give me a 21?
10-4.
11, can you advise jail number 23?
1313.
213, code 20.
213, code 4.
1314.
East.
They're called for the engine, they're wearing a house.
Valley Fire paramedic 153. We're gonna be last out.
1314.
Stroke. 5020. East Glen Street. Unit 107. 2800 North and 5000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Friday, Medic 45. Medic 45.
We copy cancellation. Thank you, Medic 7.
Six two nine. Complaint.
Go for
1350.
Client remains 845, transporting one normal CMC ring car.
Check it for 5. Number 5 male. Gray t-shirt, blue jeans, and brown boots. Troy and Ida.
Run for 70 driver.
4 Adam 13 is also attached.
Can you see there's a cannon available too?
There's damn unit monitoring for 1025. $13.60.
Almost 23. Is there a place you want me? Unless you just want me in the front. Negative. Yeah, if you just want to come stand by Bookman's, an employee said he's probably in there, but unsure where he is. They're trying to page him, but no one's coming out yet. Okay.
Medic fire. Permanent case 50 has arrived.
1317.
Dispatch. Permanent case 50 is ready.
Copy 50. Ready. Almost at 303.
No.
Three four two four.
Are you available for a 1018 area 2 county?
10-4.
That's a, sorry, cover that 1045 117.
Fox 37, can you confirm the warrants, please?
Under the ends of park, right? East side, you said?
10-4. 1318.
2 Adam Sweet, I'm going to need a separate call number or an event number for 5303.
The male is awake, not feeling good, and he's just sitting here.
Utility 150. Desert Animal Relocation. At 940, South Los Lomas Circle.
10-7, thank you. Have a good day. Have a good rest of the day. 1319.
Motor 29, I'm out.
1319.
So, disregard.
3 West Calle, Aragon.
1320.
Traffic.
941, go ahead.
Tom George Adams, 72 X-ray. Going to be Irvington and Lighting Center.
1320.
Alpha 342.
I'll be 10A in unit 205.
Welcome in at 1321.
Foxtrot 187.
Foxtrot 187.
2476, code 110.
1321.
Traffic 855, engine 155, unconscious person 18761, 18,761 South Nogales Highway. DCSO is on scene with an adult male passed out in his vehicle. The male patient is advising he does not feel well and would like a precautionary welfare check. Will be located in the Sprouts parking lot, 1321.
Respond on 87.
The Mundo. That's 22.
Copy the enemy. From the worm. Copy. Do the color.
191, I'm not in pursuit.
Okay, to clear the air.
Before you can clear the air.
24, copy.
Copy. 104. You also just ran the red light. Keep going westbound on Irvington.
Number 8 is on a Mercedes.
Negative. It was going to be a gray Jeep Cherokee.
I was advising that he's okay.
Negative. It was Tom George Adams, 72X.
Tom, 10-4.
215, 10-4.
The girl he's with is like maybe 4 or 5 years old. Yeah, that's the daughter's age. Okay, he's 23 inside with her. One time 1-41. It returns to 1975 West 36.
Check. I've been trying to raise them.
Paramedic 1, we just cleared our last call. Do you need us for another call?
That's affirmative. There's a different patient at a different unit number. So I'll add you to that call. Medic 4, you can cancel now.
4 copies.
Engine 424 and paramedic 434. Difficulty breathing. At 3650 South Desert Echo Road.
Charlie Victor 3774.
So far.
Mike 2 is going to have a good. Go ahead. 10-4, sir. Are you expecting a delivery?
Yes, I am. I'm 1076.
10-4, copy your 76. Mike 2 clear.
Single story, single family residence,
We have nothing showing at this time. Engine 8 will be investigating. All units shut down. Code 2.
I got. I'll take at least one more to the front. We need. We're gonna contact the suspect with the Frank inside the store. I have 11015 in my car.
$13.25.
Pulling 4-4-7, go to him. I'll go to the back.
Got it.
503650 South Desert Echo Road. 57-57-year-old male is wheezing, having shortness of breath and chest pain. History of COPD and cardiac problems. Patient is currently on O2 at 2.5 liters. 1326.
There you.
Copy.
$10.76. 10.95. Code 115.
All units, this is Engine 8. We have a light haze of smoke coming from the gable end. I'm going to take Fremont command.
Road, Unit 239, 8700 North and 7500 West. Respond on A6 West.
I'm at stage level 1. LT20, this is command.
Go ahead.
Want you to ladder the roof, cut a hole for an attic reset. LT20, copy. Ladder the roof, cut a hole for a ladder reset, attic reset.
Car ladder 7, transport, please.
Check this out.
I think he's inside. We'll be moving up to make contact.
Yeah, east or west of the bookings.
It's like 2 buildings east.
23. Behind those doors.
4 LBIC.
10-4, did you need to tell? Last unit didn't transmit. Was that, did you need to tell? No, back door.
Negative. Said he just ran out the back door.
We're going to be 1039.
Copy. Pulling 4. We didn't see anybody run back here. 413.
513.
It wouldn't, when me and 44 went in the store, we didn't contact him, but I knew it was him. He was holding his daughter. She's around 5 years old, so the male and the younger daughter. So he probably left like 2-3 minutes ago.
RM44, he says wearing a black shirt, black shorts with 3 backpacks, black.
Semi truck versus a white Chevy Impala.
Go ahead. Looks like this is on the exterior. Can you do a primary search of the interior of the residence?
70, West Grant Road, 2400 North and 1300 West. Respond on A3 North.
Alright, ladder 4 copies cancellation. Thank you, Mike 4.
Okay.
13.
And I think they're in training today.
2-4. 13:30. Set 6:40. 2-4. Sure. Command fire alarm.
Battalion was off scene.
E36, 13.
Okay, copy.
Five six zero.
14. Sick person. 1795. West Valencia Road. 6600 South and 1800 West. Respond on A4 South.
Whatever, for one. Female half saying they're in the process of moving, but last residence was 7424 East Speedway.
20 on the roof. You got engine 47 doing a primary interior. You have medic 8 assigned to you. If that's all correct, give me a can report and I'll take it from right here.
I copy. I have Rescue 8 with me attached to Engine 8. We have the fire controlled on the back patio on the Charlie side. We have pulled ceiling. No active fire. No needs at this time.
I copy you at an exterior fire that you have under control. You're just checking for extension of the attic space. Fire alarm, Battalion 1.
Battalion 1, fire alarm.
Battalion 1's going to assume Fremont Command. We're in the offensive strategy. Command post will be on the north side. We're going to call Alpha the east side, where Engine 8 is located.
Fire alarm copies.
Command Track 20, all utilities are secured now.
Copy, fire alarm, command utility secured.
Check utility secured.
Pearson 32. I'm away from my computer. Can you assign me a case number, please?
Temporary case number is 123 0123.
Copy, thank you.
13:16.
It looks like that was previously on a 2014 Ford Fusion.
And 4 Lincoln 4.
Correction for 2, actually, it's going to be Zebra, King, 3, Frank, Adam.
4 Lincoln 4.
Good.
Negative for drone operator citywide.
Copy.
At 918 North Camino Colino del Pino. Smoke detectors chirping. Negative sign of smoke, fire, flame. 1334.
Some lettering on the front. Division 12, can you unmute yourself?
North Tower, Utility 150, I'm clear. Utility 150, I copy. I have traffic holding for you at Ashworth and Bluebird Drive.
Valley Fire, Utility 150, can you repeat that?
Utility 150, I have additional traffic for you. Stand by for dispatch.
Can we get a transport code 2, please?
Affirmative. Code to the affirmative 334.
So that's paramedic 855.
Med 865, good.
Engine 47. Command, go ahead.
Apprehension 47, primary search is all clear.
Copy. Fire alarm command. Primary search all clear.
Fire alarm copies.
10.
10-4, 1335.
216, 213.
Go ahead.
Bravo 207.
Bravo 207.
23.
1336.
Just post up in the alleyway towards the backyard.
Copy.
1336.
Command 3, have radio traffic.
Documented patient refusal. Patient is now in Surrey Police custody. In service returning.
I copy 1337.
And can I get a par?
Apprehension 47, myself, my 2 firefighters interior.
945 on scene staging.
One, two, three.
Other units you can show par complete on the fire ground.
Check.
Fox 27, 23, 10-7. Thanks for the help.
Have a good rest of the day. 1338.
Dean and myself, all others can cancel and go in service when ready.
Copy.
Beat 1080 with the person down here at 30 West 30th Street.
Fire on 45. We're about to clear from our call. We can head over.
West 1, eastbound traffic 76.
Much.
Fire on 45, you're on 1091.
Fire on 45. I apologize.
1339.
44. I'll be en route to 1050 as well.
And 10-4, we can try with just his name. Go ahead.
Usually comes back. The last name is Vilnius, Marietta, Lincoln, Nora Edward, Sam versus Jacob. Unknown male, about 20 to 30 years old.
10-4.
G2 company.
1339. Paramedics 436, Valley Fire.
Paramedics 46, clear hospital service attorney.
1339.
1340.
Alpha 342.
Alpha 342.
1023-2033-1170, apartment 507.
40.
Valley Fire, paramedic 434, transporting 1, code 3 to Banner South.
I copy 1 patient, code 3 to Banner South, 1340.
Charlie 2 on duty, good afternoon. Fire alarm medic 16.
Go ahead.
Fire medic 16 will be transporting 1 patient to St. Joe's, code 3.
Check Jesus.
No paperwork.
743. Problem traffic.
Go ahead.
Boy Adam Zebra, 4746. Yeah, 2930 South 6.
1342.
Alpha 1, 1342.
Due to appear on an 1801 charge bond of 250 with 2 additional MRAs returning as eye leads. He does have some prior contacts indicating an area restriction to a few specific 1020s near your location, but none from specifically the 2nd and Palo Verde from what I'm seeing. Type at 5140 Brown and Brown, that's for 7682. 1342.
First and 11, I'm going to do a hard block at Grant and Wilmot right here.
441, 10-4. For the manager, she's bringing the key since it's missing from the lockbox.
Over 29 traffic.
What's your name, go ahead.
David George Adams, 05 Tom. Get the Mr. Car Wash Oracle Delano. Aboard the plate.
Mama. 4 Adam 45, we can block it.
Confirm.
Two Adam 45. I'll be around.
1344.
Fire alarm, come in.
Fire alarm.
You can show secondary search all clear.
Check command, secondary search, all clear, 1344.
Fire alarm, come in. Just want to confirm fire causes en route.
That's affirmative. Investigator 1's en route.
Check, thank you.
I'm en route to event 808. 1 Ocean 22 will be with me.
1344.
11, I need another unit at the intersection of Grant and Wilmot.
Ocean 12, number 123 at that intersection.
The 20. 1345.
95, affirmative, K5 work, clearing our traffic and returning.
1345.
Dispatch, affirmative, K5 work, clearing our traffic and returning.
Miss Copies.
10-4.
Or did we have a unit following up at the hospital?
Where's she from? We're at the hospital.
Copy.
46.
Alarm command will need building safety.
Really good so far. Good afternoon. 10:41. Okay.
1346. Good afternoon.
3063 1042. Good day.
3063. Have a good day. 1346.
330767, Unit 2.
Come on, Romeo. 18145, code 4.
Copies 1.
10-4, 1076.
Thank you.
1347.
204.
1347. 04, code 20.
Code 4.
1347.
367.
10-4.
Engine 153. Desert Animal Relocation. At 3331, South Calle del Ackley.
Engine 153, you can disregard.
Travis going to be 1015.
1015, 1348.
So Highway 137 by 29.
Commonwealth 878, respond code 3, breathing problem 7860 East Benson Highway. Respond with full metro.
73 filing.
373 copies.
Let me check. I have Desert Animal Relocation 3331, 3331 South Calle del Ackley. Small snake is in the garage. 1349.
Hey, Moscow 80 by 14.
Important.
West copies, utility 74.
Hey, one en route.
Dispatch copy is 8-1. You are responding for an 86-year-old female, conscious breathing, shortness of breath, abdominal pain, weakness. Caller will open the gate. Nothing further at this time.
Our engine 18 will be flying medic 14 at St. Mary's.
Check.
a move. She's on the 4th floor. We're trying to figure out what room she's in now. She is in one of the bathrooms, it appears. TFT's en route. 1350.
Copy, stage by medic 8.
There's a medic truck right in front of you.
You over by bag belt 5.
One ready for you when you're not 10-6.
Double.
Yeah, so he's one.
4-1 to the CSO with the Maverick in that turn lane. If we can get cars to go out, head westbound out that way. I appreciate it.
10-4, I got traffic circulating, I go westbound.
10-4, break. You need 1. Go, Tony.
For Ocean 1-3, I need anybody with cones, please.
931, East Roger Road, Unit B, 4000 North and 900 East. Respond on A3 North.
You show myself and 7-3. We 76 to code 90 offsite properties.
1352.
And you just issued me 1 DR for ground property.
1352.
East. Respond on A3 North.
145, code 4.
64676 wireless, hang up.
64691 wireless, hang up at 1031 meters of 1380, 1380 West Viadale. Battery hole. 754.
Good 3. 583 for patrolling. Code 4.
1353.
7567th Street in Tucson.
Valley Fire Engine 155, semi complete, returning.
1354.
Wireless 4646, go, you can send it to me, score 4.
74660, copy.
10-4, thank you, sir.
55.
1354.
635.
635. 1042, have a great night. 10-4, 1355.
19.
2801.
23, code 4.
5055.
Anything? Over, you go ahead. We're going to divert to Banner Bay. Copy Banner Bay.
Alpha 342. 1023. 1356.
T-Track, go ahead. Hey, let your relief know that she needs to come to La Entrada for radio training immediately as soon as she reports.
Day-62, code 2, St. Mary's.
Yeah, okay, if you find this event, can you assign 1 to 2 for call 1, please?
Official, I'm getting a return out of Indiana.
10-4, thank you.
There's 56. 6.
Valley, La Entrada. Let your relief know that they need to come to La Entrada immediately for radio training. 10-4. Arrived at Vendor's house.
1357.
Six through one, code 20.
6-1, report.
1357.
Paramedic 819, code 2, Oro Valley.
Number.
See?
I am 10-8 in Unit 213 with Alpha 193. 192, please be advised that we have a defendant in the car. Beginning mileage is 476. Oh, wait, beginning mileage is 681. And Alpha 349 is the defendant a male or female? Male. Thank you. Good afternoon. 1359. And we are 1056 to address 1204 West Silver Lake Road. 1359.
Paramedic 899, respond code 3, Cedars 8401 South, Cold Road. Paramedic 899, respond with Rural Metro.
Six.
Good afternoon, 1041, code 76.
1359.
Paramedic 899, around.
And then code 20.
49, go for it.
1359.
Tier 4.
Three after 79, copy.
1400.
Figure 39, 1040, 1042, have a good day.
1400, have a good day.
G code 4, I'll be your AOA contact.
1400.
At the gate, we're continuing to the residence.
Dispatch copies engine 8-1, no one at the gate, continuing to the residence.
10, in Rescue 10, Altered LOC, 3500, South 12th Avenue, 3300 South and 700 West. Respond on A4 South.
Sector 1, 1401.
1401.
899 West.
899 is en route to South Cole, 15-minute ETA.
Good day, 1042.
1401.
To Delicia Ramon.
Jump on. I'll be south of Valencia on CD.
1002.
I don't know how long these dogs were out in the heat. I'll have the clinic come out and look at it, but it may be going to you guys.
I copy. Thanks for the heads up. Just let me know when you're here. We'll talk about getting it on the truck.
10-4, I'm about 15 minutes away.
$41.
41.
Until we get the 52.5 sorted out and foiling force calls, I think we're going to be holding over spot 1.
East. Respond on A5 East.
Sector 1, 1042. Over there.
Have a good day, 1403.
Okay, let's go. 1041.
1403. Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Last name Lynn, phonetic name Lincoln, Young, Nora. Correction. Last name Stevens. Sorry. Last name Stevens. Sam, Tom, Edward, Paul, Henry, Edward, Nora, Sam. First name is Tamara. 7-1 of 1980.
Also 43 fire.
We're gonna take that call for Alpha 7. Work there in House North.
Copy.
Which is like,
Med 017, respond code to unknown problem 931 East Roger Road.
4900 East. Respond on A5 East.
This is going to be a documented case of refusal, engine 121, good service, switch.
Check, I copy patient refusal.
Med 017 is en route to Roger.
Check, Med 817. Engine 25.
Myers 25.
Yeah, Med 817.
817, thank you.
241 checking the interior negative there or not.
205.
Dispatch Bridget 18. The patient's going to be 33.
So.
406. Six Lincoln 12.
Can you 45 to the education department? They're advising there's a kitten who was attacked by dogs underneath the vehicle and they're needing assistance to pick up the cat.
I'll be there in a couple of minutes. Just no radios right now.
10-4, 1406.
13 meters and 16912 West Skyline 1406.
Dispatch copies. I'll update your times. I had asked you to repeat, and you didn't respond, so I assumed you were on scene due to the ABL.
Paramedic 16.
Medic 16, good.
We're going to clear the hospital, go back in service, and then we're going to go out of service for drug replacement.
Check.
I'm going to clear 4 out of 4, 6. Can you block off this with crime scene tape, please?
Copy, Tango 21, 1407.
703.
Go ahead.
Just 1033, code 926 is about a 45-minute ETA.
And or
1408.
Bravo 207.
Bravo 207.
1023 and 106.
1409. Paramedic 231 clearing in route back to service area.
1409.
Motor 533, go ahead.
849 Sierra Kilo Echo. It's going to be Gulf Lake to the Hearth and Stone.
Good.
7. Paramedic 121 fair.
10-4.
Thank you. 14 down. Kilo 360, 1023, code 125.
Kilo 360, 1410.
1410.
21 fire. Friendly fire, permanent gate 5015 district returning.
1410.
Is he the victim or suspect, or how's he involved? Ten four.
Gold older model van 1028 Romeo 9 Alpha 75 Papa. Been in the parking lot for 2 days. Person 11.
Sitting in 70, copy traffic.
Good.
It's going to be our host at 1011 at 5100 west side of the Tacosima Education Building. There was possibly a kitten that was attacked by a dog. They're requesting security to pick up the animal. It's the just 45. 1412.
Four two. 4-2.
I got possession of that bag. It's gonna be a small black swing bag. I'll be taking it to evidence if that's some prescription medicine.
Copying. 1412.
Can I get the call number?
4-2. It'll be case 260.
No more things.
Oracle and Prince.
1412. 1413. Have a good day. Copy expiration.
4.
Alpha 342. Alpha 342. 1023. 1413.
Valley Fire Station 401.
01 Valley Fire.
Valley Fire Station 401, heavy copy. Radio show.
Valley Fire copies.
I copy 11 Pro, so thank you.
1414.
Fire 817 transporting to Banner Main.
And check vitamin.
Transporting 1 normal to Banner Main.
Wait. Three 304.
3304.
123
Paramedic 121.
Paramedic 121, go ahead.
Fire paramedic 121's back in house.
Check Paramedic 121.
Fire alarm, engine 121 also.
Check.
Delta 1 to control. Roof doors secure.
1416.
Careful.
Anybody need one?
E260, update the LOI to the following.
Yes, that's correct.
7811 South Wolf Creek Drive.
Sir.
Medic 868, transporting 1, normal traffic to Northwest Select.
That's copy.
Set 643, switching east.
Set 643, 10-4.
Fourteen 17.
10-4.
Come on, we'll push me up. That's 66. K18.
Wait, do that.
339.
We'll be route to 18437 South Don View Drive. Reference follow-up. First call.
Over.
Ten 76 2033 6805.
1418.
Control, 1041 exterior.
Nineteen.
10-4.
1419.
Careful, thank you.
1419. 10-4. 74. Injured person. 13,500. North Rancho East Toso Boulevard. Unit 453. 13,500 North and 300 West. Respond on A6 West. Rescue 5. Heart problems. 1075. East Fort Lowell Road. 3200 North and 1100 East. Respond on A3 North.
7 and 4-2 are going to be challenging the apartment. The Frank 102.
10-4.
This guy right here, I'm just to the north of you, this guy in the black van, I think was telling you that he said they were fighting or whatever. Is that what he's telling you?
10-9, please.
Are you at 7 and 30?
10-4.
I think I've got your other party right here just north of you on 7 and 29. If that's what the guy in the black van telling you.
10-4, that's what he's stating.
What do you have for the top? 1421. 21.
June 155 is responding.
1421.
Dispatch copies, engine 7-1 available.
Go ahead. Sir, when you get a chance, if you could swing by to the operations parking lot and the walkway headed up to the sea gates, there's a bush with a lot of lofts in it.
Permanent Gate 50, Valley Fire.
Valley Fire, permanent Gate 50. We're going to be out of service for AM rush traffic.
I copy 1422.
Dispatch, permanent Gate 50 is responding. Can we have an update, please?
Dispatch copy.
Where you want to copy?
Tempo, 1423.
Leaving the animal control truck.
Send a 6 to the education center.
Okay, be advised, Lily's just asking if you would like her to leave the keys in the vehicle.
10-4 in case.
500 north and 1300 west. Respond on A3 north.
Lily will be leaving the keys in the truck.
10-4.
1423.
Here, 1041 interior.
1424.
10-4. Southeast 31 to Southeast 33.
But
Are you with the most subject by the first name of Robert?
10-4.
My copy. Thank you.
Alpha 342.
Alpha 342.
1023.
1425. 1425.
There we are. In Division 18, please.
Relocation. At 701 West Villa de Sueños.
Three, please be advised that male defendant is out of the vehicle. Ending mileage is 9-4.
1426.
26.
Code 4.
Please code 4.
1426.
Northwest. Fire alarm, engine 331.
Engine 331, filing.
You and come to our call, code 3, please.
Affirmative, code 3, yeah, paramedic 331.
Medic 331. Heart problems. 4550. North Flowing Wells Road. Unit 262. 4500 North and 1300 West. Respond on A3 North.
Valley Fire engine 152.
152, Valley Fire.
Engine 152 is available radio service.
1427.
Roger.
Delta 40 control 1042, interior 1041, exterior.
1427.
4.
Go ahead.
45728.
Susan Prospect.
She's code 4.
1428.
Dispatch, paramedic 899.
Paramedic 899, go ahead.
1 code 3, Northwest Houghton.
Dispatch copies 899, transporting 1, code 3, Northwest Houghton.
Paramedic 872, respond code 2, Bearman.
Plant 1.
Copy that, thank you.
749 West Irvington Road. 4900 South and 700 West. Respond on A4 South.
Engine 71, respond code 3, unknown problem, 4490 East Rex Street, 136 by 10.
7-1 from 8-1. What's your location?
Colvin I-10.
And where the desk was just hearing yelling and cursing.
Thank you.
710.
121.
143.
Go to respond code 3 with Rural Metro, unknown problem, 4490 East Rex Street in Tucson. 802 respond on fire, dispatch break. Paramedic 872, you're responding Banner Main, 8 North South, 8125, going to select specialty, 2020. For a 35-year-old male, wound care, 40% of body surface. These are a cardiac monitor, nothing further.
1430.
Example.
Lawyer present.
10-4.
From field 13.
10-4.
Are you able to take event 0855 over that 21?
10-4.
1431.
1200 West. Respond on A4 South.
Who's bringing up Montijo?
Israel.
Can I give you a few more, or you already 76?
Jimmy's available if you need more.
10-4, he's GP, so if you want to hook them all up together, you can.
Dispatch copies.
Dispatch, Permit 867, transporting 1, code 2, TMC.
Dispatch copies.
Raise U15.
Do you need all the names, or just you just need that one?
Just that one.
Music, 733.
9. And rescue 9. Sick person. 6710. East Gulf Links Road. Unit 1096. 2700 South and 6800 East. Respond on A5 East.
Medic 14, Farley. Paramedic 879, code 3 Falls, 6127 North Zorelia Segundo. Paramedic 879, respond over Metro.
100 South and 9500 East. Respond on A5 East. Engine 332. Traffic accident. North Shannon Road in West Palmyra Street. 5300 North and 2900 West. Respond on A3 North. Alpha Truck 48. Sick person. 6710. East Gulf Links Road. Unit 1096. 2700 South and 6800 East. Respond on A5 East.
Dispatch copies.
Yes, code 4, 2 item 13, just 45 is so fine.
Yeah, 10-4. Dispatch, TMC 2.
Confirming en route. 1435.
1435.
57, go ahead.
Oceanside Properties, code 4, 76 back to district.
1435.
1 X-ray 22, code 4.
1 extra 22, code 4, thank you.
1435.
1036 from traffic, 96 for call.
736 1435.
Yeah, 410.
Circle.
Thank you. 1436.
That's affirmative.
Copy, thank you.
1 item 44, code 4.
Over.
1436.
Check. Code 3, help paramedic 191.
Copy, 191.
869 route to Portville.
Check. Rescue 5, your transport is MES 869.
200 north and 11,200 west. Respond on A6 west.
We tried to get them back on the line, but it just went to voicemail. We're trying to get subscriber info for further, but so it's likely they're related, but it doesn't look like we can confirm 100% at this time.
Copy. Once we handle our current, we'll head over there.
Over.
Check. Sure, 336, Riley.
Actually, 818. One patient, one rider, normal traffic, Palo Verde.
Dispatch copy, Palo Verde. Med 818, be advised, I accidentally put you on offload delay. I'll manually update your times as you go.
Medic 194, injured person, 14,166, North Compass Rose Way, 14,200 north and 11,200 west. Respond on A6 west.
Their contact.
Med 813, code 2 TMC.
A13 copies, you can show us around.
Dispatch copy.
We copy that, we're looking for it.
This one we can play of returning.
1439.
Ten four. Med 869, Rescue 5.
Right.
This is not a refusal, you can cancel.
It's called
171021.
That's your comment.
We're just after in the hospital writing a report. I'll go instructions just a sec.
Check.
10-9? Are you still at 10-6? 10-4. Alright, 10-4. Give me 21, you can.
Copy.
1440.
Delta 5 at control, radio check.
Okay, 41.
10-4.
1441. 899 is diverting to TMC Rincon. Can you advise them that that our patient is having a second seizure during transport?
Open line 8111 East Broadway. That's going to be open line static on the line, negative distress.
Do we have any history there?
Most recent is going to be advised only on the 20th of this month. Other than that, it's going to be back in 2023. We spoke to staff on the 20th of this month, and we got a code 4.
Copy.
Okay. 1442.
Right on 15, you can call it.
Can I get an ETA? Less than 1 minute. Information, callers reporting that they were speaking to their daughter, stating that her boyfriend was going 10-8, and he was punching things, and then the daughter say, "You're scaring me," and then the line went 10-7 on the caller. Scene is clear.
We'll be entering in Tango Whiskey Uniform 06.
1443.
PNO times 2.
Dispatch office TMC Rincon advised.
Dispatch engine A1. Tuesday advisor, we're enforcing entry.
Dispatch office 81. Call from a different 1021. I put that in the call. 10-4, thank you. 1443. Med 75, you can respond to the jet center. It's not going to be carrier Atlantic Aviation anymore. My apologies. Male, Hispanic, sitting down listening to music, flashing wearing the tank top, no further description. The 1017 stated they'd been there since noon. 10-4, and right on flight from the student link. 10-4.
427 on 23, code 96. Open your loud as well.
14-7, I copy. 1444.
CR 375. Public Assist. 2780. West Habitat Place. 9400 North and 2800 West. Respond on A6 West.
Yeah. PM45.
Fire Alpha 43, can we get a BLS unit?
Confirming this is Alpha 43 or Alpha 48?
43.
Check. Alfonso, across one. 1445. Engine 332, filing.
Code 2 transport, please.
Check code 2, yeah, paramedic 351.
332 copies.
Great. 1446.
Incident. North Shannon Road in West Palmyra Street. 5300 North and 2900 West. Respond on A3 North.
What's the 2Q Alpha 302?
336.
You can do both events.
Definitely.
01 Lincoln 4, I copy you're nearby. Could you get a long eye and see what direction the vehicle's facing?
10-4. Whatever, forward. I have a long eye on it. The vehicle's facing north.
Copy that. You're on Ohio, correct?
Two filing.
You can cancel our transport, please.
Check paramedic 351 filing.
I'm going to say 7, I'm match 10.
Check minutes 11. Alpha truck 43 fire. 1447.
Follow up to see if they have a passport. Also give 21 times 3 to the RP. Negative contact. It'll be 10. 1448.
1448.
It's south of
Paramedic 867, we arrived.
Central 3.
1448.
Dispatch Paramedic 67, we arrived.
Dispatch copies.
$20, 2424 South 6. I'm approaching from southbound. We can cut him off in the alleyway.
Copy.
Disregard, he's walking right towards you. If you look north of you.
Blue basketball shorts?
That's him. Yeah, he's one there right now with chips and some drinks. California might run. We're at 2412 South 6th Avenue. I try to make contact with him.
I'm 07.
1449.
Dear Heather, VM, Bates, 109 card down there. I have a Tory and Bates, but it's not the right inmate.
Which unit was en route to the Walgreens to take the report?
Southeast 41, Beach 20.
Down.
Our MDT is not updating. You can show us clearing that call. We're available radio service.
Check.
Got the mailman through. With the appropriate unit copy.
For 9 returns. 1029 is negative, 1027 is an ID card, and now it's going to be prior contact with the college. 1451.
Copy. Disregard. West side.
Lincoln 4, it's on the west side and it has major 1050 damage to the front.
43, I copy.
Driver's still slumped. Can you copy, please?
Go ahead.
Boy 0, Adam 00, Robert.
1451.
And 1014, do that on primary, or you want to switch to info?
I will switch over.
Copy, thank you. 1452.
Available.
1452.
In south on the west side.
1452.
South 241, South 251.
Where, sir?
He's ID by staff at Walgreens. That's it.
Person you have detained is the one from Walgreens. Use IP.
31, we copy. 1015.
1015, 1453.
One at 4014. I copy. You're just north of Unfair. Just units on that call. Just go on that call. Going to start fitting it in. I'm on Park and Ajo.
We copy.
1453.
30.
1453.
Echo 5 Alpha 1800.
10-4.
1454.
Dispatch 849, will we be clear for a code 7?
That's affirmative.
49 copies, thank you.
Seven.
10-4. 1454.
Self-dispatch to 634. I'll take an 84 when one comes available.
Zulu 4710, right across the Sunrise, just north of.
1455.
1455.
Dispatch 5073.
Medbay 73.
Do we have an updated all the patient whereabouts?
Code 4.
1455.
373 copies. Thank you.
One turn of that rally.
Any over.
You want me to bring out the suicide watch?
Yes, sir.
1456.
Dispatch copies. Meditate 73, can you landline?
17 is clearing.
Copy 817.
I copy 1 detained, 1457.
We're going to be 1039 for level 1 suicidal with a weapon. Just came in, Seagull Suites, 4425 East, 22nd, unit 421. Is there a unit to clear?
Unknown if we have any patients. We have aggressive dogs that won't allow us to make entry into the home. We made access and we were calling it out, but no answer.
Dispatch copies, engine 81. I don't know if there's a patient, aggressive dog in the home.
Referencing a hit and run.
We'll check 1450.
That's going to be in reference to another 1011. South Camino Potam, West Calle Vicam. There's a couple of puppies in the roadway. They look pretty young. The caller wants to remain anonymous. 4058. And so I'll be 10-6 in the area. 4058.
Henry 1450.
Three Adam 35 Pepperball.
That's affirmative.
I copy for north side.
3-5 to the tummy is just confirming you want non-lethal, not less lethal.
3-5, less lethal.
I copy, I have a 42.
35. Who's IC and do we have anybody who's CIT? 3 everyone, I'm CIT.
3-5, I'll have primary.
The main part.
Okay, did you give them the word on the training? Josh isn't here. Copy that. Thank you.
Dispatch copies. We're on the phone with PCSO at this time. I'll call animal control as well.
Time for Goldie 21.
6495873. That's 6495873.
10-4. $1,500.
One code 2 to St. Joe's. Fireman's 811, transporting one code 2 to St. Joe's. Street 11. A black over white dirt bike, negative 1028, riding on the streets. Driver's going to be number 5 male, 30 last name wearing a camel hat and blue shirt, last name going eastbound. Halton 33 West 11501.
831, 76 distance away.
831 is the Southern Agency at 4490-4490 East Rex Street, space B as in Bravo.
Ten four. Also, negative findings of any puppies in the area. 76 to 1501.
Single 1, hold 4.
Tango 30, approach 1.
Tango 30, code 4, up below.
202.
I do have PD en route. Nothing further at 1502.
We're already on scene. We're going to get a long eye just to see what we can hear.
Sterling 3, could we also try to work on what car they have? 35 to John 5, we're about 2 minutes out.
3 Adam 3-1. The subject has the 2-year-old in her hands. She's trying to put on clothes so she can get out the door. She might be trying to leave.
John 5, I copy.
Tender 7-1, respond code 2, Desert Pass 11350, East Oldville Road, 166 by 6.
Adam Victor John 0779.
10-4.
3-inch blade.
John 5, I have eyes on the apartment door right now. Negative on anyone coming outside or in front of it.
Medic 241 en route. Medic 241 en route, 1504. That knows code 4 for right now. 1504.
23, 05.
1504. Maybe 2 1 feet.
Copy from me, 72.
He took oxycodone approximately maybe an hour ago. 4.
Wilmot Road, 3500 South and 6300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Six hours.
1 Adam 17, 1 Adam 43, I'll go refund 1.
It's going to be for a 73-year-old male. Pressure in his head, feeling like he's going to pass out. He advised that he did take oxycodone about an hour ago.
Everything is.
You're welcome, 1505.
Need your 9 fire. 5 to 3-1. If you have anything carrot or stick to talk to this lady about, let us know for our CIT officer on the scene.
10-9, you lost.
3-1, we need some information on the air to talk to this female about, please.
Fox 61 returns.
Go ahead.
The 1088 out of the Yavapai County is showing non-extraditable.
Alarm, engine 121.
Engine 121, Farley.
In service switching.
And check.
East, number lost.
Relocation. At 1490, North Quail Range Loop.
Valley Fire 2159 is available and can take that call.
1507.
Figure 155 copies direct canceling.
1507.
3500 South and 6300 East.
All units respond on 87.
Get to the next.
Copy, thank you.
1507.
Engine 81 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Engine 81, I have animal control on the line. Do we have a breed, size, and color of the dog?
We have about 8 dogs on site, different breeds and colors. Go ahead and have them hold for now. We had a neighbor from the back come in and walk through and clear the residence. So at this point, we may not have a patient. We may not need to move forward. So just kind of have them hold.
Code 6700 South and 2600 East. Respond on A4 South. At 1175 South Alvarado Drive.
Toronto?
Temporary is going to be cleared out 1508.
Not hold, please.
Check.
That is correct.
All right, gonna go golf links to Lontrada then.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, just based off the description, you want us to take the spill truck instead of the hazmat truck?
That's affirmative.
Testing on line.
One buffer, yeah, Cap.
Paramedic 151, 6-person, 1175, 1175 South Abrego Drive, at the Memory Care Apartment number 1515, an 80-year-old male. Seems to have pain in his legs, is screaming, unable to communicate with caregiver, history of dementia, type 2 diabetes, and metabolic encephalopathy. Ladder 151 is en route requesting a transport.
Jill 344.
Can you store me a call number at the same LOI I'm at right now? Reference non-property, please.
So far.
Engine 2, this is Engine 9. We're pulling up on scene here in a few seconds.
Copy that.
Relocation. At 938 West Ashworth Road.
Regarding a male and a minor female child.
9-7.
Copy 9-7. The TSA at Bravo checkpoint would like you to meet them at the supervisor's desk first. They say if the flight doesn't leave till 16:40, 15:11.
6 Alpha Alpha 3 Tango Sierra.
10-4.
Distress. The John, correction, Ocean 53 South.
We could cancel everybody. Engine 9 can handle it.
Fire line copies, all units responding 3499 South Wilmot Road can cancel, engine 9 can handle.
Engine 13 copies, we're in service.
Have a good rest of the day. 15-12.
Desert Animal Relocation at 938 West Ashworth Road.
Correction. Log on and clear the station.
Two one three, go for it.
That's affirmative.
Item 4442, go for it.
42, go for it.
1513.
Traffic at 938 West Ashworth Road.
Copy, I'm en route.
Seven zero, be set.
1513.
You're clear, Lopez.
I called the hotel. They don't have a fire alarm. They don't need us. We're in service at the house.
Okay.
Charlie 45 control. Go ahead.
The standby in 404 is going to be referenced a contested order protection.
Got it, thank you.
81727 Charlie.
Did you advise on an 84?
No, I was up dispatch on 18.
10-4. 1514.
Going to be guys at the cruising coming up bottom at the bus stop. There's two students possibly pushing each other.
So, did you copy that it's clear?
Bravo 207.
1024, 1076, 1831, 0865.
Each of the TSA checkpoints for a spill.
Navigating station is 041 badge.
50-50.
I copy. 1516.
7-0, copy.
10-5, I also copy. Between both females.
Two Adam 4-5. I can be en route to 9 David 3-4.
10-4, good E 16.
On charge, go ahead.
Yes, sir. When all your personnel show up, send them to 2 North Conference Room.
So you get him?
Once all your personnel show up, go ahead and send them up to the 2 North Conference Room. I'll copy.
Copy that. Thank you.
662, go ahead.
9 Charlie Alpha 0 Juliet Golf, over to you.
10-4.
Matching that description, but she was with a male.
Affirmative.
Copy those further units.
Seven zero units, there's no 15 in the area.
15-18.
You're gonna be southbound in the alleyway between Copeland.
15-18.
Copy that.
Delta 5 Golf to control. 1042 interior.
15-19.
10-4.
Can you create me an event for Elvira Elementary School, 250 East Elvira, and log me on? It's 51098. I'll be out there.
Shoot a 1 at 4-4. If you don't mind just giving the comp a 21 back, I think they're using the English line for a Spanish speaker.
Yeah, 10-4.
15-19.
Eight two three, Foxtrot interior. You can go 10-8. 3 units will suffice. For front 23 at the 1051.
Kill 344 1051. Popeyes 18739 18739 South Nogales Highway 1521.
True, because last I heard we were not.
44, sorry I didn't push out the update. We are, again.
15-20.
White t-shirt, dark blue basketball shorts, tall white socks, black shoes, ball cap, black, white, and red. Young female, light blue shirt, long dark hair and a ponytail, jean shorts, white shoes with a gray suitcase.
4-2, I copy. I'm in route there now.
4285. We have them on code 31. They're sitting directly behind Thunder Canyon under the Bravo 11 sign.
Hey, copy.
Engine 81.
Engine 81, go ahead.
This is going to be a non-issue, non-incident. Engine 81's available.
Dispatch copies, engine 81. No incident, no medical need. Engine 81 available.
Four. 1522.
Page 200, it's 272.
Engine 272, go ahead.
This is a documented page refusal. Engine 272 to declare to service returning.
In service returning 1522.
It doesn't look like it because the female declined.
Or can we just have them show up precautionary for an elderly female?
10-4.
One Usher, 1 2.
I'm not getting answers. Can you force something off, please?
1523.
There's like 3 spills. I already got them.
10-4, copy that. Thank you.
For item 41, can you switch to info?
Phone. Look at your terminal. I just sent you the event.
Engine 27 just got the radio service, Cardinal Valencia.
Radio service, Cardinal Valencia 1524.
Battalion 151, Engine 151, Paramedic 851, Paramedic 154, and Engine 155. Major traffic accident. At 18739, South Nogales Highway.
Units responding to the MVA major. Traffic is on EMS 2.
For item 46. We're getting another call at the McDonald's. They're stating it's going to be in the parking lot here. There's no weapon seen.
41, it's most likely to be related to Palfrey. Can you advise TSD school safety? We'll see if they have anybody 23 there.
From Craycroft.
There's something going on at the McDonald's.
10-4, large fight in the parking lot. They're stating it's like 20 people, no weapons seen. The victim is wearing a dark shirt and jeans. 6 number 3 males, juveniles with afros, assaulting a white male.
Copy. I have eyes on the business. I don't see anything out of the ordinary at this moment. We'll head over there just to make sure.
Updated address.
10-4-15-24.
Copy, is there a second unit for this call?
3522 and about Columbus.
5 or 6 number 3 males with the afros are last seen walking southbound on Cole. Good place, injured.
That's in for.
1526. Dispatch, permit gate 51 with traffic.
Permit gate 51, good.
Line 18739, South and Dallas Highway, code 3 for a major NDA.
A structure. It doesn't appears to be minimal damage. Stand by for further. I'll be assuming Popeyes come in.
I copy. Chief 155 has Popeye's command, 1526.
Doing Alverdon currently.
10-4. I copy, thank you.
27.
Adam 31. I think I see the bus. Can you go with the numbers one more time for the bus?
10-4, bus number 3415.
You just pulled away from the bus stop over at 22 and Alvernon. I'm going to have to cross the intersection, but I'll be right behind it. Can we get advice on trying to have the bus driver pull over, please?
10-4.
Thank you.
One, are you going west or east?
Going west.
6951, South Camino de la Tierra at the Miller School at 15:10 hours. A white early model compact car almost at the crossing guard. Western headed southbound. Multi-freight US 11528.
And that was just 3 to TD. We're going to have one patient that's going to need assessment, so let's continue one ambulance at this time and one engine. Notify Southwest Gas and Tucson Electric, please. I'd like them to come evaluate the building.
Copy. Continue one ambulance and one engine. We will notify Southwest Gas and PEP. I copy you. Utility 159, stand by for additional traffic.
4-3.
Turn for 2.
Could you hold our current event and create us a new one at the same 1020 for building 11, apartment 1114? We were flagged down about a number 5 male involved that was trying to rush towards one of the girl athletes here in the building. We don't have a description or further as of right now. We'll advise.
CR 375, Public Assist, 12,350, Northeast Tosa Park Road, 12,300 North and 2100 East. Respond on A6 West. East Tosa Park Road, 12,300 North and 2100 East. Respond on A6 West.
Street side copy.
3 copy. On the route.
10-4.
Cool. And then I'd like you guys to go inside and get some gas. Do some air monitor readings for me. Make sure we haven't affected any gas lines.
Copy that. Secure the vehicle and monitor the air for gas leak.
And we're going to keep that on approaching. Hoping.
851, if you'll see my vehicle, I'd like you to pull in front of the Popeyes and evaluate the patient, please.
851, copy.
I'll respond behind the fries. Possibly have the victim here. We'll be transporting one to code 19.
1831.
Was advising me possibly has the victim at the fries.
4 6, I copy.
1531.
I'll be 10-6 on 732 Lima.
Copy.
Dispatch ready to go 1-2.
Confirming your route to Better Maine.
We were not aware we were on a call. We were on a code 7.
That's affirmative. I dispatched you 14 minutes ago. Somebody came up with your designator calling his route. If you can respond to Better Maine, 5412.
Okay.
Make it 512.
Dispatch copies.
9, they're in-house and aware.
Check proceeding.
429.
429.
76, code 0.
1532.
Rescue 9, stroke, 113, North Avenida de San Ramon, 200 North and 6500 East. Respond on A5 East.
4-3 standby. We're detaining 2. We're in the middle of the complex by the basketball court.
5 to the McDonald's.
Francis, when you can send that.
1533.
4 6. I'm with 4 out of 4 5 at McDonald's.
Oh, sir. Do you have 11, 27, 11?
Somewhere. $1533.
15 David 1 X-ray.
15 David 1 X-ray.
Yeah, please log me on 47462. And please show me route to the 1052 on Grant.
10-4.
I copy. They have Reynaldo detained. Myself and 4-1 and 4-7. Sorry, just 4-7. We'll be en route over there.
Yeah, I can check that.
Let's transport.
Affirmative.
335, 10-9.
You confirmed it's Reynaldo?
I went to juvenile. 3-1 top of the subject.
Med 65, respond code 2, overdose 6653 East Condolet Drive, Med 865.
Engine 9, medical emergency, 7050, East 22nd Street, 1400 South and 7000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Seven six go 20.
Code 4 is on.
1535.
Go ahead and secure that gas line. We have Southwest Gas en route, and I'll have the employees evacuate. If you'd have your engineer perform that.
Respond on A5 East.
Ma'am, Battalion 151.
You copy that, Drip? I don't want anybody inside the store. Let's go ahead and secure the gas line. We have Southwest Gas en route. And I'm going to designate you safety.
I copy that. Store's clear right now, minus 1 firefighter currently evaluating with gas meter.
I copy that.
No, 1036. You can show me 1023.
736 number.
Number 31837.
Matching with a code 2 CRC.
I would interrupt. We can have difference.
What information from staff there, and then come over here.
Yeah, we got it. 155, gas has been secured. Cover 155, I copy, thank you.
Yeah, for thank you.
Copy. Matching with you responding CRC. Charge 6 for the poverty behavioral, 15-year-old male, unspecified mood disorders, either observation.
Usually
97 shows 52150, black and brown.
10-4.
Matching 90 respond code 2 no problem east to Michigan Street and South Fremont Avenue.
Yellow and X-ray, please show me 1023.
1538.
Ladder 151 Valley Fire.
Four five four two.
Be available shortly. We'll advise.
I copy 1539.
1539. Aaron 37.
Supervisor, we might have the wrong person. Can we call someone trying to figure out where bus 3415 went?
Juliet 9512.
Yeah, 951.
76 of Main.
1559. G4.
Uniform.
Guard.
One West 5 with the juvenile on board. Starting mileage is 30220.
1540.
3890.
Four.
Vermilion inside the wall. Okay, copy that. Why don't you meet me in front of the red car? We'll come up with a plan. Copy.
From the T Charlie 45, would you like a break?
Oh, good.
10-4, thank you.
Show something with rescue.
Fire alarm. 16,562 North Oracle Road. 16,600 North and 3,200 East. Respond on A6 West.
Delay for Travis.
Copy. My work cell phone, please.
Copy, 1542.
Campbell Gate 52 Valley Fire.
852.
31.
1542.
Coverage, thank you.
Copy.
Two zero four two. Yes, ma'am. 1076 to 104 and vehicle 678. 1543. 3419. 3419. 1076 to 104 in vehicle 269. 1543.
FI-03 inspection. Code 4.
1544.
812 out of 37. This intel came from a store manager, not video surveillance. You can clear at your discretion. Please do not pull that stuff over.
10-4. I'm gonna clear then.
Wrong route. Valley Fire Permit 851 has been canceled on scene. We're available to do.
I copy 1544.
Fire alarm. 865.
825 West.
Do you know what floor the unit's on?
West.
Seeing that there is a homeless male walking there.
Fire Alpha Truck 48. We are on the second floor. We're in room 401.
Copy. Ocean 62. I'm trying to log on my computer. Send it to me.
I'm gonna be for the exit ticket. Last of Mitchell, first of William, 1022 of 86.
1546.
No, sorry, utility 150. Snake has been caught. We're clear and available.
I copy 1546.
Copy.
Keep putting those pants on. We're going to be on the northwest corner.
And 3 vehicles, unknown injuries. Meds are currently en route. So I have a description of 2 vehicles, black car versus a silver SUV in front of the school. And the caller's mom was trying to help people inside the vehicles. Looks like we've got additional callers reporting the same. One is reporting people crying and holding their sides. Again, meds are en route.
From 800 West. Respond on A6 West. Engine 15. Traffic accident. 1375. West all way. 3800 South and 1400 West. Respond on A4 South.
Box 59 traffic. Turning in 75. It's going to be negative 29, 27 stats. 10-4, thank you. Also, 10-8 from that call. 1548.
It's also a hit and run.
The situation here is code 4. We were able to contact the girl's family. She had documents for consent. Everything checked out. Copy, Clarence? Go ahead. 5602 Oscar.
1548.
Rescue 10.
Go ahead.
We're clear in Alaska. We can take that call for engine 10.
Text driver dispatch. Engine 10 fire.
61.
1549.
$500 East. Respond on A4 South.
Vehicle backed into them twice. Last seen headed eastbound. The vehicle is going to be a maroon Ford Focus. Plate is in our call text. Driver possibly 1041. Meds are en route.
Carson.
Well, I can be in resident.
Diabetic problem. 6161. East Grand Road. Unit 11206. 2400 North and 6200 East. Respond on A5 East.
G4.
Go ahead.
Negative with prior contact.
Fire 890, transporting 1 south.
Take it into.
It's 890, transporting 1 south.
Copy, Venezuela.
Can I get you to divert all traffic on 22nd northbound to Camino Seco? We're going to have to close off the intersection for now.
10-4, I'm on 2-2 right now. Heading your way.
Can you go to the ASO and meet with Maria, please?
10-4, thank you.
So if I copy reference the plate,
1551.
Tender 7-1, go ahead.
Snake GOA available.
Dispatch copies.
Can you let me know when he exits the building, please?
10-4.
Cell phone. And she'll be transported by victim services from the center room.
1552.
And the starting mileage is the same from the last.
1552. 44, can you turn on the RO of that fourth region?
Okay, thanks.
5280.
10-4. And that'll be 1042.
1552.
Yeah, control Charlie 45, that male, he's in the OP room with Tom right now. I don't know if it's a good time for the person upstairs to leave.
Yeah, they're cutting out right now.
Copy that.
$47.10.
I'll be 10-8.
1553.
That's 50706.
1553.
South 291.
South 291.
Be off with a male subject, 29th and 7th. Who's around you?
Take it to, I'm 23, and I'm now off duty, and you have a good night.
10-4, 1554.
Transporting one of the Salvation Army, beginning mileage 0.0.
27. Okay, thank you.
Down 360 and 1090.
736 10-4, 1090 Audible Residence 4540 4540 North Pussy to Shelley.
Sorry about that.
No worries. 1555.
Dispatch, come to Gate 50, we're clearing our traffic and returning.
Copy 50.
Motion 62.
462.
Can you notify Suntran westbound lanes of 22 after minutes they go are closed?
1556.
3. I'm 10-8. You can log me off. Thank you.
1556.
For 98, have a good night.
10-4 in 636 Cook County.
636, code 4.
1556.
Avenue, Unit 117, 300 North and 6700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Two, 410-4.
34, East Sugar Lane. Respond on A6 West. 4447, West Valencia Road.
Check the rescue name.
Check rescue 9. Thank you.
Sorry, rescue name. Fire rescue 9. You can cancel over for 48 tickets. Copy, thank you, Alpha 48.
Charlie 21, 1042.
1550.
Carson Middle School, 2 kids fighting, 4 others videotaping.
One, I copy.
1558.
Right on weather, you can avert me.
10-4, second unit.
Problem for 7, problem.
4447, 4447 West Valencia Road. Call was a misroute from Rural Metro. Patient is a Spanish speaker only. Calling third party for a 9090 female who fell having knee pain, is crying, has a history of arthritis. 1558.
Nice.
Fires Medic 49, you can cancel station 16 units. We can handle with the rescue. Rescue me with the Alpha.
Check out a 65.
Fire 1116.
You can cancel.
Fire 16, copy.
Go ahead.
Copy. 1559.
52, alright. Good night, sir. 1559.
Four nine seven code 20.
Code 1442.
1600.
643, 1042.
643 1600.
42, 1042, good day.
Good day, sir. 1600.
Rita Rhoda code 122.
One interior.
1042. Have a good night.
10 for 1601. Okay.
10-4 from off duty.
10 down.
200, paramedic 201, back in quarters.
Back in quarters, 1601.
Zero.
Sierra 120.
Reference of 1090, PC 122. For Sierra 1 to 5, we'll do 1022.
7.
Ron.
Can you please drop a card for a public assist and walk out? I'll get you address details here shortly, but you can put it at the station for now.
Problem copies.
Order 28, Cliff Line.
Hello.
Sushi Street, today.
662, 1602.
$5,462, East Catalina Hills Drive. Respond on A6 West.
Heading that way.
There's 6 right there.
Prudence Road, Meds 891, and route to 801 South Prudence Road.
10:30 tomorrow. Yielding shackles. 10-4, 10:30. Coffee available. Go from code 20 though.
For parking 36 to the north.
Rescue 182, Desert Animal Relocation, 11745, 11,745, South Vermilion Sunset Drive. Respond on dispatch.
Fire engine 373.
Engine 373, Fire.
Clear call. You place us on the one holding.
Check.
Cross 14, code 20. Code 4, thank you. 614.
40,005, South Windwood Drive. Respond on A6 West.
Valley 5644.
Student, please repeat.
Valley Fire Station 404. Paramedic 819 has arrived.
Joining 2 is responding.
Rescue 182, I copy. Station 404, Valley Fire.
Copy.
Valley Fire, copy loud and clear. How do you copy?
Copy loud and clear. Thank you.
You're welcome, 1606.
Julia 9512.
Julia 9512.
1042 Fairway.
Has been updated to 17745, 17,745 South Vermilion Sunset Drive. Snake is near the front door, 1606.
Rescue on ET Package. Parks 120, 1042, thank you.
120, have a good day, 1607.
I'm at 11 with your alibis. I'm just on the road.
1607.
10-4.
Links to Burger King. And it was hit at the register. And you said you would advise?
Yeah, 10-4. I'm just down the road.
1607.
Carol, they said Carol.
Show me 10-6, code 115.
10-4. Unit 1, can you 21 medical, code 4.
10-4, detain at 1608.
Fire alarm engine 336.
Engine 336, fire alarm.
Make contact with residents. They're code 4. I don't think we need any response from Marana. We're going to be in service.
Check.
$16.08.
Virus 22 is on scene.
1608.
Command 3, code 20.
Go for
10-4-419, code 20.
Go for it, thank you.
1609.
At 6815, South Paseo de Los Aguilas.
Bottom 17, this is code 4.
RQ1, how long ago was this reported?
Motor 28, did I clip?
Confirming code 4.
Code 4.
1609.
Ten 16 Robot 3711 5711 East Mountain Road, Space 13. 1017 versus husband.
Lee John 6101.
Status check, sir.
We're code 4. We have utility companies on scene, as well as the town's building inspector. I'll be releasing engine 155. The battalion and myself will be remaining on scene for an extended.
I copy 1610.
From 4, I can take the level 1. Can I get a unit with the 40, please?
South Paseo de Los Aguilas. Call came therapy party for a 61-year-old male. ETOH is on board. Patient is unable to walk. Calling party states patient will need to be transported, will not relay any additional symptoms. Calling party did advise the patient is not aggressive, but the patient was cruising at the calling party. 1611. Engine 423 Valley Fire.
Engine 423.
Sir, would you like PCSO to be started?
Dispatch copies 879, 1041, code 2 TMC.
Fox 209, code 825, 825 West Payette, Louisiana. Let me show you 10-6, 1021, 1017, stop 1023.
Briefing on 30 for 20.
3 on the jail, call 4, lower level.
Breakdown 72 for 20.
Final 72, go forward, AOA.
1612.
Roughly, you got one attorney.
1612.
Delta 5 Golf to control. 1042 interior.
1613.
10-4.
Marcus 891 on scene.
Check.
For East Navajo, it's unknown if that's currently related. It possibly might be. If so,
Three and 10-7, thank you.
have a good rest of the day. 1613.
We're 3, I'm on Navajo. What's the description of the vehicle?
It's going to be a gray Kia hatchback.
In Fontana. I'll advise if I see it.
10-4. A reference at 52 is going to be a vehicle versus a pedestrian. Stated that the patient was still down and the driver had been arguing with the pedestrian.
Let's have Tom Ford divert to that instead, since we have so few units, and we'll see if it's related.
I copy.
Tom Ford, I copy as well. Respond code 3, please, and start up the next CSO or 2.
ACSO able 284 to Tom 4. The other channel is 1615. 41 holding a level 2 traffic hazard, male running in the roadway, Broadway and Houghton. There's just one caller so far in Arizona.
41. I got it. You can send it to me for fires.
1615.
Before. Yeah, based on the last sub, it sounds related.
10-4, did you want me to keep them separated?
No, you can do them.
Copy.
$16.50.
Engine 47 is holding on.
Check engine 47.
39, and medic 375. Injured person, 11,790, North Suite Orange Place, 11,800 North and 2200 West. Respond on A6 West.
1024, zone 1 through 5 and 7. Back to me. We'll just wait for one more in case he tries to run and jump over the northern fence.
Copy.
4-3 to Lincoln 4, myself on 4-7 or Broadway, Harrison. Where do you need us?
Well, can you call me on 48000, please? Code 4.
Five. Public Assist, 11,748, North Cassiopeia Drive, 11,700 North and 1600 East. Respond on A6 West.
Unit downgraded to lift assist only. Show paramedic requesting to be back in service.
I copy 1617.
There's definitely someone else in the car. She's outside of the car. I'm gonna try to see if I can cage him.
Well, we're going to need a unit to patch in to sort this out.
We are going to take that call for ladder 9. Check for the aware. Check, they are in-house and aware. Check.
SQ9, sick person, 442, North Wilmot Road, 400 North and 6300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Tango 84.
Tango 2 and myself will be on the route to 1046 Bravo in the ACC parking lot.
10-4, 1618.
1042. Have a good evening.
Have a good night. 1619.
The original call said that she was separating herself into a unit. Can you tell us what unit that was?
I see you can look into the storage unit or into the car. It's pretty dark too. But there's somebody else over there.
And 4, that's what I'm doing right now.
And 4, it looks like the neighbor lives at 352 East Navajo, number 1.
That's kind of the information that we're getting. I guess it's the conflict between Unit 1. Actually, there's 2 Unit 1s, and they're right across from each other.
The other Unit 1 is going to be at 344 East Navajo.
Yes, 10-4. They're right across from each other.
4, everyone, simmer down for a second. We're making contact with the original comp with the busted lip. She's still 23 on scene in Unit 1. Code 4 for meds to come up and check her out.
3 Adam, 7 Charles John Adam, Park and 33rd to the east.
1620. One 909 West Holiday Drive. Any unit able to clear?
Fire mitigate.
Team security move in by TPD.
Mitigate copies.
Negative. No need for CSO currently.
10-4, Go back to the station, go.
Ladder 1, and Medic 1, sick person, 839, West Congress Street, 0 North and 1000 West. Respond on A6 West.
GU4. Due to current staffing levels, we're going to be on 1s and 2s only for a bit.
It's my 6 and 20.
Fox 259. I'll be 76 for the following.
Done.
3827 South Camino Acelga.
So far.
10-4, do you want to move up then? See if she's with anybody. Assuming it was more of a phone call with him, but I definitely heard a voice. Male's voice.
What do we cover?
Item 44, this gate over here is locked, padlocked.
Yeah, 10-4, the entrance is going to be further east, just past the little mechanic shop there.
Copy.
Run 4-2 to Lincoln 4. Myself and 4-1 will go through the gate.
4909 West Holiday.
Engine 1, Farling.
We'll be taking that call for the ladder. They'll be in house and aware.
Check. Also use universal precautions.
In 1970 was no shirt and blue jeans. Male is currently on 1801, and their son is also on the home, born in 2001.
Six 1. Charlie 5 Alpha 67 away. So far.
Last unit 10-9.
15 David 1 X-ray.
15 David 1 X-ray.
5 is the Bandit 1052.
You're 10-1, 10-9.
5 is the Commanded at 1052.
1625. Romeo 152 control. 1042 interior, code 4.
1526.
10-4.
76 to the bike collar Alrenon. 1626. 10-4, 1626.
Unit 19-1, King 45, 196, code 4. Code 4.
North Pendle Avenue, Unit 5, 3100 North and 900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Entry. 1637.
Engine 151. Invalid assist. At 221, South Paseo Sierra.
Traffic 851 Valley Fire.
851, go ahead.
Traffic 851, you're clear from coverage, thank you.
851, copy, thank you.
Valley Fire, from Mitigate House, Aurora, Westwood District, returning.
1628.
1628.
RSG9, can I have a VLS transport, please?
Affirmative.
Any units that are clear for level 2 suicidal at 87, correction, 8742 East Chimney Spring. The caller is reporting their 12-year-old daughter took 14 Tylenol. They also believe they're going to be aggressive with TFD.
Around 4 seconds.
0 units cleared for.
563.
Copy. That is going to be a Lexi Timberland. DOB is 1228 F12. It's a white female, 12, about 4 foot, 73 pounds, blonde, wearing a pink shirt and black shorts. Now they're advising they're unsure if she took the medication or not. Also having the desk start up CMT.
Training.
Clearing TMC, ring call, switching to EMF 1.
Dispatch copies. Copy. 1629.
100 North and 7300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Surely, 45, if you're advising that he's on his way up. I was just in the courtroom and Tom called and said they're on their way. So I'm aware.
Thank you. Florida 45.
RMED's still going to be moving in.
Engine 12. Medical alarm. 8485. East 22nd Street. Unit 184. 1100 South and 8400 East. Respond on A5 East.
That's probably 2860.
$36,952. South Ocotillo Canyon Drive. Respond on A6S. Alpha Truck 7. Injured person. 4802. East Bermuda Street. 2700 North and 4800 East. Respond on A5 East.
Checking you one.
1024 off AOA, Bengal 30 is next.
1631.
I just found my traffic.
Go ahead.
George, I got him. 801. Yeah, 22 on that South 6. 384.
So when are you getting midday 47?
Check.
For alarm engine 2.
Engine 2, fire.
Alright, is TBD en route for this call?
One five.
Bravo 315.
Good afternoon. Can you show me 10-8, Unit 8-9?
Local minute 6033.
From code 103.
1633.
Dispatchment 875 in to CC Station 1. Dispatch copies.
Traffic hazard, Ajo and I-19. On Ajo, the overpass, a male walking in the roadway. Any unit able to clear?
Division 28. Trial will resume tomorrow at 10:45.
Medic 193, injured person, 20,854, East Homestead Drive. Respond on A6 West.
Turning of 75. Good. Just take up a moment.
Hispanic or Native American male, 20 to 30 years of age with a black shirt and black pants, waving around a red scarf.
14, I copy it. Only one caller on this.
10-4.
Oh, the first.
Alpha member Romeo Lima Lima Echo Oscar.
My copy. Also being clear from number 2. There was negative findings of the passport. I'll be contacting the RP shortly.
1635.
Alright, stop being right as well.
Okay.
Scene 35.
Medic 191, injured person, 20,854, East Homestead Drive. Respond on A6 West.
He's accessing the Red Rock.
Medic 193 copies.
Fireman 88 en route.
Jacket 88.
I'm not listing any vehicle at the location, so I'm going to clear.
1636.
12.
South City 12.
Can you give me the 1020 again?
2209 South 6th.
Copy, thanks.
1637.
430, 1942.
We're on 4-2.
So I hit 12th from Tahoe, and I did see a subject on the westbound lanes on the overpass, but that he was running across.
Person 422, that Ocean Unit 10-9.
Ocean. Sister 5.
Right, copy.
Engine 2.
Engine 2-3.
Red Salvation Army. They don't know who the caller is.
When you for?
24.
Did you need clearance on 917 or you just going to clear that out?
Looks like crisis, just recontact that said the subject is declining the request for meds. I'm checking it by supervisor right now if meds will respond.
10-4. Either way, it sounds like our part is done.
10-4. 1638.
Rescue 10, overdose, 200, East Benson Highway, 3200 South and 200 East. Respond on A4 South.
Reporting that a vehicle hit a pole on the southwest quad. And TFT is en route.
I don't think we need Venus Code 3. I'm using the unit here, please.
10-4.
1639.
Information that we have is that it's going to be either a silver or green Nissan Pathfinder. The colors that pass by no longer in the area.
Vehicle, first of Lambert, 0222 of 39.
Doing 75, do you have an all in? Yeah, 10-4, 10-4. 1640. Gonna be boy 107-64824. 1640.
Dispatch 862 is transporting one normal TMC.
Copy, TMC.
Dispatch 812, transporter 1, patient residence.
Dispatch, copy.
Just gonna stand by him in the rain. He said he's eating an apple. I'll be saying.
So it's very excited as well.
1641.
South Colby caller staff reporting that a male came in, threatened to come back with a gun and shoot up the store. We also have a 1036 interior not checked at 809 North Camino Seco. The caller's reporting getting home with her son. The security door is wide open. Front door is open as well.
For some, send 1066, I'll advise.
Can you copy event 1068?
West.
Alright, 13 disregard.
Copy, thank you.
1642.
Engine 13, medic 13, go ahead.
Medic 13, you guys can cancel. We'll call you if we need you.
Copy that. Medic 13 copies cancellation. Emergency service returning.
Fire engine 13, is the party involved with the accident wanting meds, or are we being canceled?
Copy. I request you meds for the children inside the vehicle.
13 copies. 809 North Camino Seco.
Sam 11025.
Sam, we're going to start 4942. It's going to be 809 North Camino Seco. It's going to be a temperature 6, interior not checked. Part of the lease possibly may be the ex-boyfriend.
Simple.
6044.
28, will you put me on the 93 screen?
1644.
Dispatch copies.
Sam 1 to 442, just a heads up. Drive time from code 12.
I copy. We're waiting on 984 anyways. I'll make contact with our victim and get some more info.
Contact 619-8903 Union. You notified Suntrend West on lanes are now open.
1644.
10-4, shelter to Barnhill Drive and West Yedra Road. Yedra and Barnhill west of.
Correction, Upper West ERMC.
10-4.
1645.
CC 1542 TMC.
Ten four, be advised that it's an 18-year call.
10-4, we'll be 76 shortly.
1545.
He's cool.
10-4, thank you.
Can you touch a 27 to the lost property?
I copy, thank you.
6 people that have a rope tied around a dog and they're hitting it with sticks and coolers.
Copy. You can get that out next. And event 1016, can we uncancel that and put it back on the board? It'll be a follow-up call, level 3.
And 10-4, was that one in reference to check welfare from a 1031 that happened earlier this morning?
Yeah, 10-4. There's a lot more info to it. I'll have an officer call and get some statements.
10-4.
Then is there any unit to clear for the animal cruelty call on fellow and third?
That's great, Medicaid. You guys can go ahead and cancel.
Negative, not at the moment, but there's about 9 people in the second floor lobby. I'm not exactly sure what they're all doing.
Dispatch copies. Sure.
10-4.
Med 890 respond quick down, no problem. 200 East Benson Highway, Med 890.
Fire Office 16.
Office 16 Frowning.
Fire Office 16. Can we get a BLS transport, please?
Affirmative. Med 849 respond good to fainting 41 North Montego Drive, Med 849.
There's an attempt tag.
Order 281.
510832 Charles. I'll be at Broadway and Alvernon to the east.
94.
Two item 4 and 5.
1649.
Thank you.
Okay, for sign.
Vehicle's 23. He's not answering his phone. He lives alone.
Charlie 3.
736 1649.
Okay, get the full event number, please.
To district.
Super.
59 was 1 to the following address.
806, go ahead.
7608 South Camino, Cubism.
And blue jeans, black shoes. Possibly in code 181, keep stumbling around. Currently on the west side of the store, 6051.
That's 51.
Ladder 375. Public assist. 12,102. North Rancho East Toso Boulevard. 12,100 North and 700 East. Respond on A6S. And 2-4, reference the calls at 2 item 45 and 2 item 41 are en route to. Looks like there was a previous event there. Was an advice check welfare. It was in reference to the neighbor calling in due to the neighbor's garage door that was open since noon and wasn't answering the door.
Mustang 92, actually in route responding. Sick person 839 West Congress Street. Mustang 92, 839 West Congress Street.
This floor is secure. 7580. Staff will lock up. Peru and Kinney.
6th floor secure. Bring it on.
Oh. Copy.
3168. 1653.
Check A92. And engine 1, you're getting meds A92. Sure.
2006 Hispanic male. Clear Basinski, we'll take on.
Desk 7th floor secured, with the exception of 769. Staff was advised to lock up after. Forget a Lopez.
7-4, that's all. Thank you.
So there's like units 84 here on 31. Reference there being 6 people there.
54.
Until we have somebody going, because they're going to need 21 for an officer. The dog involved is going to be a white, black, and brown, medium-sized pit bull. There are 6 people reported to be hitting it with sticks and coolers, and possibly have it on a rope as well.
Copy. Does the comp still have eyes on the subjects?
Ten 23, 115, thank you.
1654. So far. And they're like a copy your attachment to 84 at 1655.
Alpha 0 Echo 1. I'll be at Craycroft in San Francisco.
F5. Alpha 255. 1023, unit 1301. 1655.
Bravo 347.
Bravo 347.
1023.
1656. Go for it.
1656.
Support.
That 4-minute email.
Go ahead.
15900 West Lynette Road.
At 404 Ocean 11.
Support Ocean 13.
4 Ocean 13.
You can go ahead and start picking up the cones.
Cancel, thank you.
4 Ocean 11, do you want us to pick up after she's done?
I'll let you know when we're clear, and then you guys can pick everything up and open it up.
Go for it.
Take control, radio check.
Between 12th and 16th on Ajo, walking eastbound.
Bravo 308.
Copy. 10 in unit 245.
Welcome in at 1658.
And they're verbally arguing. Can you copy event 1080 and 1079? They're going to be the same.
Ladder tender 20, sick person, 5025, North First Avenue, Unit 712, 5000 North and 500 East. Respond on A3 North.
Dispatch 865, show us clearing Banner, Maine, back to post 16, TFT 16, unless you say otherwise.
Copy that. That sounds good to me. Bravo 370, it will be 1076 203 34442. Welcome in at 1500. Sorry, 1700. Ten four. Third district unit that can assist lane David 3-4.
Justice 1 to control, 1042 exterior.
1700.
Ten four.
Currently have them blocked off in the middle of the roadway.
Stratum 4-3. You can divert me. I'm just south of there.
Copy. The caller's going to be in a white BMW X3, and the suspect's going to be in a blue or white Honda Sonata. They're currently en route to exit 14.
With FI says they carry a black BB gun usually in their bags.
Four.
Also 1801 user. 56150 black and brown.
8742 East Chimney Spring Drive in Tucson, 846.
Engine 373, Public Assist, 63,572, East Harmony Drive. Respond on A6 West.
$17.01.
On 5-1.
Negative.
Copy 846. Right, copy. 1016 verbal 3510 3510 East Benson Highway, trailer 11 Alpha. Something advising girlfriend Donna Giannis 1056. Call through, you can hear her in the background. 1702.
Feature 659 on my vehicle.
1702.
Room 4 is cleared off the vent.
Scene's been turned over to the town. So they're awaiting a restoration company. The County 151 will be remaining on scene. We can cancel or terminate command, and you can show me available.
I copy. Battalion 151 will be remaining on scene. 1703.
Or 8491 normal to TNC.
Check TNC.
507
507 1706.
744.
744.
Can you do the wireless hang up and make that the LOI to this call? It's related.
Check Banner's house. 1704.
Valley 543 is available, returning.
Single Whiskey Uniform 05, inspection code 4.
1704.
Room 11 has finished session, but the judge is still on the bench.
Copy. Vehicle pieces off the ground.
Bravo 344.
10-8, Unit 52, 1076, 1827, 3992.
1 minute, 1705.
Yeah, 4th Avenue, Benson Highway.
Secure free couple.
1708.
Engine 342, and medic 333, chest pain, 3691, West Briargate Drive, 6700 North and 3700 West. Respond on A3 North.
Could you change my 70 20336664?
1706.
Roadway is clear. Is vote back up again.
1706.
Alpha Truck 11, injured person, 4559, East Burn Street, 200 North and 4600 East. Respond on A3 North.
Subject. We can go ahead and delete that. It's past the statute of limitations.
1707.
I'm feeling okay.
Is there only TSO who can start up to assist? Version 5-4, I can be in route. Well, thank you.
1707.
At the entrance, you're coming in right here on the left.
Fireman 392, transfer Walter 2 to Betterman.
Checked in at 2.
Could you give me your 21 at 419-3485?
419-3485.
Yes.
Reference event 1102. It looks like TSE is no longer there. They're transporting currently to Bennerman.
Copy.
Radio check.
4 keys control. Staff 3 on 2.
Copy that.
4-3 and channel 4-4 call.
10-4. Coincidentally, our victim was also transported to Banner, so we're going to do some quick follow-up over there.
4, 10-9. 5. 355. 1024, 1076, 203, 3573.
Can you tell me the agent present real quick?
Close
Copy, the air is clear to the transfer.
I copy.
1709.
Early in grade 5-1, could you try that patch in with the caller and just get some more information, make sure he actually heard a gunshot and it wasn't like a BB gun or something?
5-1, 10-4, it's going to be 488-4094.
I copy. So it looks like that call taker is actually no longer on the 21 with them, if you can 21 the complaint directly.
10-4 will do.
Copy. 1710.
3-5, do you have any history with this 21?
1-6 on Besson Highway. I was walking southbound.
Bravo 325.
Bravo 325.
1024, 1076, 203, 28, 670.
1711.
Can I get a 901 for a 65-year-old female? She has laceration to her forehead. Cautionary.
No.
On 3, transporting 1 normal traffic to Sonora.
Dispatch 4273.
Handgun, shot multiple times, but not towards or at anybody.
5 is at the gate. Thank you. Have a good night.
Please watch code 615 as well.
The two males were last seen walking eastbound towards Brandy Fenton Park.
I'm sitting at 1025, area 2 in your call. Engine 14, and medic 14, sick person, 205, West Irvington Road, 4900 South and 100 West. Respond on A4 South. Breathing problems. 39,034, South Wager Way. Respond on A6 West.
10-4, copy.
In the combat, Gulf Links and Houghton. He's arming a couple of units.
Captain name is 543. And that was Howden and 10 in the cross.
Bravo 344.
Bravo 334.
1023, trailer Delta 10.
Lincoln 5 Adam 8 Sam 0.
74.
1714.
9. Desert Animal Relocation. At 1900, West Villa de la Gloria.
Level 25. Charlie 2. Can you log me off the system, please? Okay.
Engine 3, injured person, 3034, East 6th Street, Unit 59, 500 North and 3100 East. Respond on A3 North.
Delivery to 3 Charlie, please. 34.
Negative 34.
Transport complete.
1715.
Engine 5, injured person, 3202, East Greenlee Road, Unit 95, 3500 North and 3200 East. Respond on A3 North.
Mike 1, control radio check.
1716.
Engine 3735.
We're clear. You can place us on the call holding.
Yeah.
East of our location, we're going to make contact with them, see what they heard.
10-4. 3 Adam 5-5. Just to give more 25, we're going to be walking on foot off of Princeton Country Club. We'll make our way east.
Let's transport.
Check out 11.
Charles 4 Adam 2 George 1 Broadway and Craycroft Northeast.
10-4.
3-5 to those units on scene. Do you want us to 45 with you? There's a couple of us coming up Alvernon. We could push in from the north.
No, at this point, what I want you guys to do is coming off of Calvin and Greenlee, there'll be a couple of feet east of us. I want you to walk in from there.
Copy.
There's about 2 different people on the Riverwalk, normal traffic. No one's really alerted.
Greenlee Road, Unit 95, 3500 North and 3200 East. Respond on A3 North.
Let's camp. Make your way towards that. We'll clear from here to you. Copy.
Something 19.
Copy. Can you check with PCSO if you have any calls, please?
Sure. It looks like PCSO is also sending out a unit to check the Granny Fenton Park.
We have a walk-in 86-year-old male, respiratory distress, conscious and alert. We're dealing with him now.
And assist you on the call.
10-4, we will be.
Copy. Copy 849.
Ashley.
351.
051, 10-4.
10-4. Are there any available? Is there any other available CSOs for the Lost Child 1104 South Craycroft at Venom?
Bravo 344.
Bravo 344.
1024, 1076, 1827, 3992.
1720.
Bravo 325.
Bravo 325.
1023.
1720.
This concludes the test of the emergency time system. This was only a test. Please.
240.
Portion 62 is Como. Can you put my call back on the board, please, and attach me to Squadron 42?
1721.
Thank you.
1721.
15-0, 1 X-ray.
Go ahead.
I'm clear from the scene. Please log me off. Have a good night.
Good night, 1721.
Southie 91.
Be en route to event 38.
1721.
Number 17. I'm code 4. Thank you.
1721.
Fire 846 on scene.
260. Thank you.
That's affirmative.
Copy that.
0164 is requesting you reference and assist OA on East.
Stand by.
Station control all units, station control all units, clear the halls from unit 6 to 107. Clear the halls from unit 6 to 107.
There's a small black passenger car hit a street sign, pulled over northbound side, you have a team driver, 1723.
Kilo 34478.
KL 34474.
Order 1 traffic.
Our comp is stating it's going to be in between the bridge where the Tucson Racket Club is, in the middle of the wash. Really, I didn't get a good look of them, but it looks like there's 2 people under the bridge to the far east of the path, almost the river.
Ocean 61, taking event 1109.
1723.
Left. 1723.
Order 1. Send 4 is that AMP. 10-4, I'm code 4.
Seventeen 24. Everybody on the lost child call has been on. It looks like survey is also not available to fly due to weather.
3-2, copy.
1725.
Order 1, did you run as 27 yet?
KL 326 number.
I'll be just north of the black BMW. Stand by for 20.
Number.
Child call. Is that school that he's missing from PCSO?
Five one East Chronolet Drive, Haven Health, Throw Valley, room 318, Bravo.
It's Vale Middle School. I copy. 1726. No mention of weapons and no descriptions.
I'm thinking maybe on the route to Palo Verde High School.
10-4.
Copy 890.
5 Charlie.
Number.
Check.
1727.
10-4.
From CMC, normal traffic.
Dispatch copies 810 on scene. Big class unit. I quickly just need a repeat.
Dispatch is going to be 846.
33. There's no description of the vehicle at this time.
1024, 1076, 2032, 8167.
1720.
Fire 846, transporting TNC normal.
Checkers. Southie 51, it looks like they're possibly separating. The male is going to be walking northbound from 4th and 33. 304.
I took the level 2 at the 7-Eleven. All those for now.
10-4.
So one. The patrol unit 635.
1728. Yeah.
Fire 860. What building are we going to be going to?
Tucson Craycroft. We're looking for a lost child. It's 205 West Kirby 10. That's white Nike shoes with a camouflage backpack. Unknown if he's on foot or in a vehicle. Was mentioned to possibly be walking towards Palo Verde High School as well.
And sorry, see, we thought we were going to a shooting call on Edith.
Survey, we're working a shots fired call, one caller. Traffic in the River Rock's pretty code 4. I don't think we could use your resource here. You could probably always that last child call.
That's a receive copy coming from our hangar, about 20-minute ETA.
10-4. And there, if you do copy surveys on that. I copy, thank you. Jalen.
Fire Rescue 10.
Go ahead.
Fire Rescue 10. We're going to take that call for engine 10. They're in house and aware.
Check. 860, do you copy? There, MP2, are you able to see if the sister has a 21?
They're still not answering their phone, so I don't have that information right now.
Direction 35, per the last, we need someone to check out 7440 East Bell Place to confirm the child's there.
Person 31.
Traffic.
Tango 616, go ahead.
Going to be out of Ohio. Echo 4333, uniform. Helen and Salita just north of.
For Pima County, that's going to be a negative, just a local.
10-4, the male's traveled.
10-4.
See if the Team 4 unit's going to head there instead of Palo Verde.
Let's be going very from.
10-4. We'll also notify the Team 4 units that we're originally going to be checking out Palo Verde High School to instead go to this 20 as well.
10-4, thank you.
Mark 229, 10-4. Also, can you 10-9 to 10-28?
860 wins 862.
Engine 10, fire alarm, 2800, East Oil Way, 4000 South and 2800 East. Respond on A4 South.
That's affirmative. You're going to the Cimarron unit to go to the main entrance for that complex, and then a CO truck will guide you back. It's at the back of the complex. 80 copies, thank you.
315, code 4, 1076. Cheesecake Factory on Wilmot. Correction, one more.
Thanks so much. 1733.
And to arrive.
Copy and thank you.
That's affirmative.
You want 8 copies, what otherwise? Thank you. Fire 3. Engine 3, fire. Sir, me a bill of transport, please.
Check. 10-4, it might be my end. I'm having a hard time getting returns for some reason. Check 865.
Heard an announcement from the house.
17-4.
Bring the roadway.
Jail 344, 10-4. Transferring CMC Rincon.
Dispatch copies, transferring TMC Rincon.
Sorry, too. Per our call text, the complainant stated that the child was at her workplace, but we don't have any units currently with the child yet to confirm.
We're still going to launch roll standby.
Three answer two. I'm sorry, I was on the phone. I missed that. Did we find the child?
The complaint recontacted advising that the child has been found at her workplace, 7040 East Golfing. So we have a couple of CSLs out there now, and I have advised Team 4, but we have not had any officer contact to confirm.
I copy. Can any Team 4 Adam units go over there, or I can head over there as well?
35 to 32, just go over there, please, and clear this up.
And 4.
1736.
And 24, 1023, and gospel rescue mission.
1736.
70174, code 181031 at 3845 3845 South Country Club Road, the Circle K. This is number 2, male, 20, 10 foot 8, thin build, black hair, black shirt, and gray pants with backpacks concealing items. 1736.
Brother 329.
1-2's available.
Dispatch copies, 812 available.
09. Daisy Pro's number is 2033-6536. 1037. Charlie 1, can you please let me off? 1737.
9 David 3-4.
David 3-4.
I'm clearing the jail. You can log me off. Thank you.
Fighting. There's no mention of weapons. It did state that it's an unknown male in gray shirt jeans and an unknown male blue Dodgers hat and a gray shirt with jeans. Clear for level 2 open line 1906 North Graycroft. From a business, just an open line when stat occurred. Thunder 7-3, respond to Animal Rescue Desert Pest, 4441 North, Camino, Ferrero, Thunder 7-3. Let's probably to the next available. They are currently separated. The suspect does live at this location. He was 1041, was getting aggressive, and he was physical with the caller when he was trying to get into the room. No mention of weapons.
Okay.
39. Go ahead.
King 0 Adam, 6 Adam Zebra, Broadway and Craycroft south of.
3261, 1739.
Available unit to check the Alpha Gates and clear prospect. 9-7. 1739.
Engine 21, injured person, 2150, North Powderhorn Drive, 2100 North and 10,000 East. Respond on A5 East.
Thank you.
32, West Placita Montuazo, 10,200 North and 1600 West. Respond on A6 West.
Delta 1 to control, 1020. IMG level, 1023, and what?
1741.
Sit down 4, code 4.
Or code 4.
2041.
Bravo 308.
Bravo 308.
1023 at location, Golden Corral off Mid-Avail, Valencia.
1741.
Alpha 356.
Alpha 356.
Good afternoon. 10-8 in Unit 229 with Alpha 62.
Welcome to both in at 1742.
Bravo 344.
Bravo 344.
1023, building 2 apartment 112.
Delta 5 Golf to control, radio check.
We're clear our call. You can put us on the other one holding.
Jack, did you do something?
Engine 373, Public Assist, 61,786, East Sandalwood Road. Respond on A6 West.
Program at 879.
Description, maybe like a do-rag or something like that.
Negative. All we got is from the reporter himself with an all black sweater, all black pants.
G. John, 6101. I need to lock me off. Thank you.
Have a good night. MC room 965, bed 1. Engine 74, code 3 for a fall, 4581 North Avenida del Cazador. Respond fire dispatch. $17.44.
That would work. What's your copies?
Alpha 355. 1023. 1744. $500 West Camino Encanto, room 128. 91 female fell, hit head, and is bleeding from the head. Bleeding is being controlled. 1745. And where it's going to be like a clinic in the shopping center.
Pearson probably wanted just a little west of it.
I'm 23 with him.
Over.
Random 32, I'm with him. He is code 4.
And 10-4. I copy you, code 4.
Version 35 to 032 on route to you with the burns.
I copy.
Go ahead, Jonah.
Dispatch paramedic 879 is going to be responding code 2 due to dispatch note saying no injuries.
We're making entry negative phone.
746.
$47, and medic 4, sick person, 209, West Jacinto Street, 2600 North and 300 West. Respond on A3 North. Medic 7, breathing problems, 1201, North Albert Norn Way, Unit 36, 1300 North and 3900 East. Respond on A3 North.
You can send me the open line.
Tom flies with me.
I just want to approach from 6. That way we can move in and get activated.
Attack times 2 and just got busy signal both times.
Careful.
47.
DSI. Copy 1748.
Or Tahoe that's on fire. Some of the vehicle is fully engulfed. Number 1 male last wearing teal shirt is standing outside.
46. The suspect found there's no report of injuries. You can make it 3.
Copy 1748.
Copy 1748.
Can I get an ALS medic truck, please?
Affirmative.
From 7500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Or unit 1025.
D2. Vehicle fire. At South I-19 and West Pima County Road.
Okay.
Engine 47 fire.
Yeah, 470, cancel, medic 4.
Check, engine 47, brake medic 4 fire.
Cancellation, thank you, 47. We'll be in radio service returning.
Check, medic 4.
68 4 26.
Copy, that's moving.
Nice, they're aware.
Okay.
Alley Fire Chief 152.
Chief 1521.
Yeah, what dock group did you assign?
Sir, your traffic will be on Fire 1, and Battalion 151 is also trying to hail you. 1750.
Copy. I'll switch to Fire 1.
1750.
She's on Fire 1. You can show me on scene. Single vehicle, well involved, no exposures. Occupants are of the vehicle. Vehicle does have a trailer attached.
A4 South.
And 544.
1751.
Bravo 347.
Bravo 347.
23.
1751.
Bravo 325.
Center 4, standby for the unit number. One of the suspects is going to be a white female in her 30s, medium build, brown hair, black sweater, black shorts. The victim is an Asian male, 30s to 40s, 5'3", heavy set, bald with dark eyes, not wearing a shirt, and has on blue jeans. And so far, no mention of weapons. The female was just being verbally aggressive and spat on the victim and entered his apartment.
They're already en route, and you can show Rescue 154 out of service in that car.
I copy 1752.
Road.
Fire Rescue 8.
Rescue 8, fire.
Fire Rescue 8 will take that call for engine 8. They're aware.
Check.
Alright, read 69 transporting team, please.
Check 869.
Our way so far, and when available, I'll give those to you. First off is American 1155, and the other one is Delta 836. Both were supposed to go to Phoenix, but are diverting due to weather.
10-4, we won't send a message as of yet. Please just keep us posted.
Roger that, will do. They should be here, looks like in the next 10 minutes or so, both of them.
Easy.
55, if I can have you move to station 154 to coverage. 7253. Copy 860, Charles 20 St. Mary's with the CO Rider.
Dispatch, Smith 842, transporting 1 normal to Banner, Maine.
Copy 842, Better Me.
1 minute.
Copy.
I have 845 not seen.
KK for 5.
Initial Chief 152, Pima Mine Command.
Option 305 to dispatch.
Hello, this is DOC on 30th. We just got a call from the victim himself stating that the female was harassing him and that she left and said that she was going to come back with a weapon. It's the same description. White female, 40s, green shirt, black sweater, gray shorts with a backpack. And per the victim, the suspect was last seen walking towards the empty parking lot in front of the Motel 6. I'll get that 20.
Go ahead.
We're going to cancel the paramedic unit and start us a BLS unit.
Check. Okay, 44.
1024, 1076, 2033, 5110.
1756.
Line dispatch.
Firm, just a heads up. We're getting 2 more. We're on the phone right now with American Operations. So I think that'll give us a total of 4. Just wanted to give you a heads up, and we'll call you in just a minute with the exact flights.
10-4, 1756.
1-story home. I was supposed to be in the bedroom, northwest corner of the house. She did just text 1017. 1756.
I'll be doing a 1080 on that Glen and Oracle at the Arco gas station.
For 47, he started VLS transport, please.
Affirmative.
Unit Charlie?
Gender 154 command. I'm approaching from southbound or South I-19. Am I going to be able to access this off Pima Mine? I'm going to get off at the Pima Mine exit and then head Westbound Pima Mine, you can stage to the rear of engine 154 and supply them as needed.
Gender 154 copies, thank you.
From San Diego and headed to Phoenix. And the other one is American 186, flight 186, an A321. That one is from Cancun to Phoenix. So we're going to keep an eye on that one. And those are the 4 diversions we have currently.
City.
Please zero on scene, same unit.
Gender 154 command. Come past the SO vehicle that's blocking. You can stage in between them and engine 154.
Gender 154 copies.
I canceled medic 14 on scene. Patient's going to be going POV.
For the level 2 open line, 1906 South Graycroft.
Bravo 33. Bravo 308. 1024, 1023, 2046, 3231, unit 10103.
Five.
Engine 373 and Medic 370. Breathing problems. 60,444. East Eagle Heights Drive. Respond on A6 West.
You can address.
This is going to be third-party information. There's the unit that I covered.
6-4, you can derive me to that.
10-4, unit 84. Nothing is on the DOC, just be advised. She did say that she would be coming back with weapons, did not specify. But so far, it doesn't look like they've seen any weapons on her currently.
3-5, I copy.
1800.
We're going to take that for a ladder, but I'll let them know the medics took it. Thank you, Medic 7.
And ladder 7 still in house.
That's affirmative, they're in house.
Go ahead, Thunder 7-3.
Silent complete, available returning.
Then she's in unit. She's going to be in unit E5, Edward 5. She has video of the suspect making the threats, and she's okay with officer contact.
B. Desert Animal Relocation. At 975, West Calle Excelso.
I'm from off duty. Alright, Ryan, do you have our on-scene time, or Medic 13's on-scene time?
You want soda strong, please read that first? No, it's 817. The address is going to be 300 West Wetmore Road.
Three zero clear.
Check 847, mitigate, you're getting mid 847.
Copy 847.
Fire 882 is on scene. Can we get an apartment number, please?
Check 882, it's going to be apartment 3636.
We can have the cop disconnect. I'll give him 21.
Hey, Santa.
Alpha 356.
Engine 2315.
Can I go BLS transport?
Affirmative.
Medic 331, sick person, 4311, North La Troya Boulevard, Unit A, 4400 North and 2100 West. Respond on A3 North.
$4302 North Oracle Road until 2200.
Yes, over.
Whatever.
Right.
Entrada Ever Valley arriving at Plant 9.
Copy that, thank you.
If she's code 4, then 355 if you just want to meet the 530 while we talk to the victim.
354.
Tucson 4 response, go to Animal Rescue Desert Pest 4905 North Valley Augusta. Tucson 4.
Bravo 37.
1023.
1805. Bravo 33. On 4220.
Go forward, thank you.
807. 60, unit 35.
Affirmative. Did you need any additional?
That's negative.
Check.
And so does both teams.
Check 847.
Fire 847 on scene.
Check.
2600 North and 10,300 East. Respond on A5 East.
Ops 201 to dispatch.
Yeah, you can show fire out.
Units will remain on scene, assisting the owner.
From that target is right in front of me. She just walked past me.
And where are you? What's your 20?
Leaving Lamont.
Copy. Part 2-4 copy.
1024 patrol. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I may have missed this when you were talking with Ops 201, but we do have one Southwest Airlines diversion inbound at this time. Just want to confirm first off if you've received that yet.
We have not yet for Southwest. What is the flight number for that one?
Dispatch, that is flight 1758 from Colorado Springs. Flight 1758 from Colorado Springs is 737, 700.
I copy. I didn't get the reference though.
That's in reference to the target that from earlier.
The Delta is headed into the gate right now, so at least for now, all we have is that Southwest.
Okay, copy that. I was just talking to the American Airlines operations. One from Cancun might not even come in.
Oh, roger that.
Oh, she kind of went at Hispanic looking female.
375-355. From the call text, it's saying she's a white female. I haven't been able to look at a picture or identify her at all.
I think she's crossing towards the 1047 on Craycroft. 5-3, you want a 45 with me. She's with a large group.
4, copy.
Well, before I have her detained, she was starting to get a little antsy. She's gonna clear the air.
Stop here, clearly. Yeah.
434, I copy air code. Advise on how many units you need.
I'll just take one more and you can hold another call. I had already made contact with them.
Just confirming you have the duty phone?
Yes, I do.
Just making sure, thanks.
She's gonna need them. She's gonna be slipping out of my cuffs.
11 transport 1 or 1 to better me.
Copy that.
42 exterior, code 4, 1024 lock, 1041. Fire for 7 transporters to better me.
Check 847.
Fire, this is Medigate. I think Rescue 8 is on A2.
Check, I do see that now, sir.
Go for it.
Easy 12.
Eight and 12.
10,300 North Burial Canyon Place. 10,300 North and 2200 West. Respond on A6 West. 3168.
3168.
Please continue to your boss.
10-4.
1812.
I've been cleared by command. You can show me available switching.
1813.
1813.
0 on scene.
1813.
Alpha 356.
Command 2, being route code 0 again.
7.
49, go ahead. Oh, clear stop by +6 for Gurney Battery.
A49, that's affirmative. I'll show you going over to post 6 for Gurney Battery.
A49 copy, thank you.
14. Engine 10, dumpster fire, West Allway and South Clark Avenue, 3800 South and 500 West. Respond on A4 South.
Based off of the photos that our victim here took of the female, that's going to be a negative.
You said negative?
10-4 negative.
No, this is not DPS jurisdiction. PCSO and 3 to PD are on scene.
I copy, King 15.
Traffic hazard. Feature 614, traffic hazard, South Sandario Road, West Snyder Hill Road, Snyder Hill and Sandario north of. There's a black cow and a white cow on the roadway, 1815.
262, can you put on purchase event? 6-3 is diverting to me.
Sorry, 10-4.
Negative on wallets.
And we have Southwest Airlines 1758 going to Alpha 3.
10-4, are all of the passengers staying on board the plane?
Available for service at the station.
7.
4-5.
Right.
4-5, just for information and all other units, we're getting multiple diversions from Phoenix. It sounds like we have 4 to 7 at this time. And it looks like right now we have 6 that are on the ground going to gates. As far as we know, everybody is staying on the plane. There will be no deplaning. If that changes, we'll let you know.
Copy, ma'am. Thank you.
Dispatch paramedic 879 is transporting one patient code 2 to TMC.
Copy, 879, transporting TMC.
49 to the right.
Check 849, engine 21, you got 849.
Copy, 849, thank you.
Fireman's 840 is going to be responding in place of Men's 849.
Check 840.
Fire 840 and route to Desert Flowers.
Check. Engine 21, you got 840 now.
Copy 840.
3 times 5 to 3 out of 55 and 53.
Good. We're gonna check towards 100 acres.
10-4. The manager here says that she repeatedly breaks into unit J John 7 because she is stating that that's her unit. I know it's making right now. If you guys want to check that when you get the chance.
Number.
That's 888, Republic Engine 80, code 2 for a call at 5360 North Estelle Drive, respond on fire dispatch.
Engine 423. Desert Animal Relocation. At 7001 South Cardinal Avenue.
Test complete, 1818.
Charlie.
So, code 20.
Cool.
1819.
37, both units are 1060, checking the air.
38774.
Punched him in the throat, and you want a TT response.
Please.
That's 888. You're responding code 2, 5360 North Estella Drive with engine 80 for an 85-year-old female, conscious and breathing, patient foul, stroke-like behavior.
Can you find out for those Southwest Airlines if they're going to be deplaning or not?
Will do. That's this first one I believe is 1309 from Louisville. Once they're parked, I'll talk to ramp.
Dispatch to operations.
Go ahead, dispatch. Ops 305 here.
Ops 305. I just got the phone with Southwest supervisor. He's stating that they're attempting to keep the passengers on the plane. It may be an extended ETA for them to leave to Phoenix due to possible roof damage in the Phoenix terminal.
Roger that. So I appreciate the update, and we'll keep an eye on them.
1821.
Ops 201, did you catch that?
That's affirmative. I caught that.
Cool.
Dispatch, this is Ops 201. American Airlines 1951 737 is parked on the east ramp.
1821.
Dispatch, 973.
Med 873, go ahead.
News to know our behavioral health. Are we clear for a code 7?
Med 873, that's affirmative.
Copies. Thank you. Utility 74 on scene.
Copy. Utility 74 on scene.
1023.
1822.
Room 62, interiors go 4.
The 9 area.
Engine 12, medical alarm, 10,155, East Arizona Street, 1,000 North and 10,200 East. Respond on A5 East.
10-4.
Through Adam 4-4, I don't know if it's been said, but we have 3 detained.
10-4. 1823.
Firm 6-7, you can hold my call and show me what the stalled vehicle call thing's called. Copy flight.
10-7.
1824.
Before, can you copy a plate and just tell me if the registration looks valid?
You go ahead.
Out of Texas, Paul Lincoln Zebra 2147.
$18.25.
Before, it looks like it expired August 2024. Just want to make sure you're seeing the same thing.
Yeah, TFR returns are just coming back right now.
I didn't copy.
It took a second for the return to come back. Yeah, August 2024.
A lot of on traffic, Speedway and Swan, just north of
485 East Camino del Alberto. Alpha Bravo Echo Tango Oscar. You think you can find the next available officer?
Hi, Ruby. 2 copy code 12, 1031 and 4530, 4530 West Valencia Road, 6700 South in front of you. Responding advice.
Secret.
806 and 823 copy. If there's 2 males are currently beating up a male in the middle of the roadway. 1826.
Fox 1-2, we'll be 10-6 to that.
Route to event 1067.
1896.
Robert Lincoln Adam, 8 Tom David. I'll be at Colvin, Kingston to the east.
$18.20. Port, 8400 North and 2000 West. Respond on A6 West.
Possible associated vehicles, a black truck.
Report. Okay.
44, I'm probably going to clear that out. We had something earlier. Let's go for him.
To clear customs, we're going to move them to Alpha 3.
Dispatch 817 arrived.
Copy, arrived.
Phone on A6 West.
Move them to Alpha 3 when they're ready.
1828.
And Ops 305 to dispatch, just an update. Southwest 1758 and what looks like Southwest 1309 are both at the gates right now.
1828.
$18.29.
Report.
Northstone that's blocking the roadway.
Respond on A4 South.
In the area?
Negative. They just said that there was white smoke southwest of the intersection.
I copy. Thank you.
That's affirmative.
I don't want to mail right over to you.
Bravo 325. At 24, 1076, 203, 33, 496. 91, 3 Adam 64, well catch, 127, 24.
Copy that. Thank you.
Taking it.
He's wearing a red shirt, red hat.
10-4.
I'm on the backside of Family Dollar. He trying to go out that way.
Yeah, 162. We're searching the store right now. We have a deputy posted at the entrance out front. I'm assuming that's looking around the building right now.
570-1060. Where do you need me?
Yeah, 162 search late. I'm not getting find him unless he's trying to hide or something.
Have we found our victim yet?
512, the guy that we're out with, he's saying that he got punched by the guy in the red shirt, red hat.
Six four, I'll be code 3.
26 copy.
I copy. Child on a bicycle that's still on the roadway. Code 3 is authorized.
We're getting information the child's 13 years old and they're moving them to the west side of the road.
$18.32.
Sidewalk.
Flush off.
162.
He's through the barbed wire on the backside of the bus stop on the south side of the road.
162, just listen to a call out. Quad it off, K9's here.
Now I got eyes on him. He's sat down on the ground now, just behind the bus stop. He's lying down on his back. I'm clear, guys.
Cancer Center, 1515 North Campbell. It's the exterior 5th floor north stairwell roof door.
Too far now.
1833.
355.
Sorry?
1833.
1833.
Five 570-1026.
70, copy 761, 833.
That's affirmative. Copy, thank you.
Dispatch 860.
D. Desert Animal Relocation. At 415 East El Valle.
Fox 1-2, there was a third male that was fighting with the individual that took off from us, but he's unaccounted for and unknown last direction of travel.
Do we have a description? We'll get survey looking for him.
Negative. Our party over here saying he walked up to both of them when they were fighting, and in the mix of it got punched in the face.
Fox 1-2, is the subject you're out with wearing a red and black windbreaker?
Negative. He's wearing blue shirts, gray jeans.
10-4, that appears to be the only descriptor of the possible outstanding.
10-4.
Taylor 1-6 Bravo.
So we have everybody then?
That sounds like it. Fox 1-2, clear the air.
10-4, West clear for normal traffic at 1835. Unit 34. Seven four one next available. Caller is a Spanish speaker. Advising that the husband grabbed her and attempted to 1044 her. They did advise to separate. She's currently waiting outside for units.
Copy.
10-4, if you want to drive him over here, just do a show to verify this is the individual.
10-4.